The usual get started stuff. It loads all the textures. Let's sit there for a second. We'll probably pick up a thumbnail from that or something. I don't know. Why is the YouTube chat not working? I'm in public, right? So why in the world is the chat not working in the background? I'm in public, right? So really YouTube not working very well. Huh. You do it from here? YouTube's back end is such trash. Okay, I can go to the actual video itself, even if the back end doesn't work, and go, yeah, okay, and just do that. Pop the chat out. Awkward. And then go to Twitch. Join Discord. Okay. I picked up another follower. Alright, so I gotta figure out why Patrick can't hit me. I'm starting to question if I even should use regular attacks or if I want them to just fire abilities off. Well, let's do the usual, make certain it's even hitting up. I mean, it should be. But on the off chance it's not. Open the window, it's really hot in here. Really hot in here. Do that real fast. Hopefully that cools it off a little. This odd. Yeesh. Not a fan. I'll start with just check there. Go to Patrick's room, already in it. Perfect. Where's wood mesh? So it's not even hitting that. Are you missing Pop? Play. This. I don't need to ignore anything. I just want to see what it is hitting. I think what happened is that he's the location of the weapon on him is weird. Honestly, we set too long as well. Let's just break him and drop him out so I can position him and see what he does. What am I doing? to the washroom where I do all my work. My finest work. Also, this doesn't need to be spawning, I imagine. I just need Patrick here. I don't know why this is by like nowhere where I can't ever really do anything. I'd rather be out in the center where I can kind of figure out where the weapons are going to be. Yeah, it's just perpetually hitting. Bring up his Can I bring up his thing in the middle of this? I don't think I can. I have to manually do it. Okay, let me do it. Bring it up first. I guess I just move it too. Get the YouTube chat as well. Pop that out. Probably helpful to have it, maybe. I don't know, sure. Okay, get social stream working. Okay, now I can launch the thingy here. Everything blocking it, so I can't see what I'm doing. Perfect. I think I actually prefer it just be on his arm like that. He's not doesn't have his arm straight, so it doesn't need to be this long anyway. His weapon. little better. Reconnect him back up so he can attack again. For test here and see if he can hit me. And he still drags his foot on the thing on the ground there. Hey, Tunnely. How's it going? It's going decent enough. Something got broken on this again, so I'm trying to figure out what. I keep changing things around, and it's causing me some additional annoyances that are not great. I'm trying to fix it. Connect him back up, see if he can hit me. Let's put in a thing so he ignores everything that is like not the that doesn't include the player. Oh shit, yeah. Like it includes everything but the player. Come on, hit me. Through there. That's way better. Oh, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. That definitely worked a lot. I think there's a better way to do it though. Projectiles work so much better. I could tag the entire environment. Seems so crap to do that. Go there and tag every single thing with a don't hit this. Why the back end of YouTube is broken. So weird. I guess I'm not surprised. Seems like it's broken a lot. So back to the other. Weapon doesn't hit it, right? No, it's perfectly fine now. It seems to work. I fix his health. Really? You definitely know when you kill him now. Hmm. This isn't used anymore, right? Or is, I don't even know. Maybe it is. One thing about I was want to fix something else. All these trees need to be added to the city grid. I gotta admit, my city could be much nicer. Oops. Alright, those are on the city grid, and then these are on the city grid too. Probably aren't. Shouldn't take too terribly long, but you never know. Over my list of things I need to do. Just notes. I wonder what these were. I was working on bugs with Patrick. Which Patrick's attacks missed the player. To be honest, Vu needs a bunch of work too. I'm still working on that, sure. Yeah, the help bar vanishing thing is so weird. Work on her next, probably, once I get this figured out a little better. I need to make an array of like everything that's just environment or something. Just add that tag to everything. So that would probably be pretty good. I haven't done hardly any writing. I don't know if we're gonna have floating or not. Hey Dream. 001. What am I cooking today? Well, apparently I'm doing a game build right now just because I had a bunch of stuff on the H load. Mostly right now I was trying to figure out why certain bosses were just doing things that were stupid. Such as completely missing the player, I think. I have my bug list here going on. I need to be fixed. For whatever reason, Patrick's hitting the environment instead. I don't know why. He was hitting me fine and then he wasn't. So I probably need to exclude the environment when allowing for targets. Means I need to tag the environment with everything that I can tag every bit of the environment so this way they can't hit the environment. That's probably it. Then I gotta fix Voodoo's stuff. Because she's got a lot of problems with her, as you can see. So basically good times is what I'm hearing. This has a null static property. Where'd they go? I don't know why these candles have a null property, but that's way too loud in my ears right now. I'm gonna put a little mini lamp here instead. Do I even need one? Oh, there's like lights here, right? I don't even need lights there. I can just literally have nothing in there if I want. I'm just gonna delete this table out here. Seems unnecessary. Yeah, he hits all these other things. And mostly hits Poppet just fine. I guess the ray traces are currently still enabled. That's annoying. I need to disable those afterwards. It hits me there just fine, but every once in a while you'll see it collide with something that's not her. Which is not great. I almost want to disable the ray trace for weapons that don't actually have a ray trace. Well, that time just fine. Yeah. I guess it almost never does. Let's try to pull him by a wall. Let me go back to the light so I can see. Man, that default ray trace is dumb. It's way too long. Yeah, see there it hit the wall instead, so it doesn't even count. Hit an enemy spawner? Where's an enemy spawner? Oh, I see, you're hitting a little thingy that's it. Okay. Huh. I tag a bunch. I guess I just do that, get all environment tags or something like that. Or I could just label them as ignore. Thanks. Yeah, this is actually old stuff. I'm well into, like, I have a couple hours of content that's there, and then I was working on the next area too, so I probably have like 2.5 hours of content now. But it's yeah, I still have a long way to go. Blah 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 blah. That was an environment tag. Have you not seen the game before? It never tells me if you're a first-time chatter or something like that. So I'll give you a tour. If not, well, I'll show you some random things anyway. As I get rid of this crap, because nobody needs to see it over and over. I just needed to make certain it was hitting the play. Oh. And now it is. I might keep the weapon thingy though. But on the ground. I just want to put them all on the ground. Yeah, sorry, I got a tweak now that it takes a second for everything to spawn in this room. Usually don't directly start in the room. Oh, time indeed. Now she chases after you in here. Made her a lot faster, so hopefully that will help. Never mind. Probably taking these out of this room. I don't think they should be in this room. Kind of take something away from the room. Got a new encounter system that spawns stuff everywhere. More like D&D or something else. Rolls from encounter tables. Which kind of hurt. All I can say is that you did pretty good work right here. Nice. Thanks. That book is stuck in there. That's weird. I didn't know that was even possible, but here we are. It'll vanish out of there. We stealth mode. Not stealth mode, she's ducking. I don't really any possessed books though. I don't recall having a thing for that. Interesting. Oh, I'm terrible at my own game. But turn the light off. I need curse power, I don't need sanity. Waiting down there. She knows. She knows that I know that she knows that I know. Gotta fix the keys on here so the white keys are bigger. One day. Be a puzzle here at some point whenever I fix the keys. That's just rude. That's cheating. Double jump. Not supposed to have it, that's okay. Shelf. Oh, hard shelf grab. You got bubbled. Can't fix that tree problem. I could put this key super far away and make it where you have to actually try to take this cube with you. The outside world. We just stuck here? Oh no, you're stuck in this building. Basically, there's this giant building that where all the toys come to life at night because they're powered by a curse over the building. And you are powered by that same curse. You're stuck in the building, but the building is huge. This is only one of the floors of the building. And like the main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity, which is what all those messages appearing in the sky are. But you gain curse power, which is what powers all your abilities that I'm using, such as dodging or, you know, the various weapons and stuff. If you if your sanity ever hits 0, the curse takes you over and you lose. But if you go back to the light, you gain your sanity back. You just don't gain curse power. And you use the tarot cards for weapons. with this one being the Fool, which was a giant squeaky toy. And the Magician being basically telekinesis, but for small things, like door handles and stuff. And the Hierophant unpossessing objects, like the objects are all possessed and floating around, but the Hierophant activates and makes them behave as long as it's active. Those are what I've been using. The Emperor's Corrosion shrinks plants. There's 22 different tarot cards, like the major arcana. Each one's going to have a weapon. And then each one has 3 different abilities for it. So it's like 66 abilities. Some are traversal abilities, other ones are combat. And you can freely switch between them. They all have various effects. Such as the, I guess I can go down here and fight. Go into this area and fight or something. I just drop down here. Easy enough. Suit up the Empress. I haven't made them all yet. I just know they ever want to spawn when I need them. There's a new system that spawns enemies randomly around you. Basically, the Empress creates explosives. On the count of 10, they detonate and blow anyone up who's nearby. And the blue mushrooms will heal anyone nearby. And of course, the other ability was to grow and shrink plants. Which is what I was using it for earlier. Grow potted plants. Of course, in this room, there's a lot more things to grow. I fell in the pool, now I'm terrible. Normally water kills her, but the Emperor protects you from the water. Yeah, this grows and shrinks plants as its other ability. As you can see. Temperance is a bubble one, that's how I got bubbled the things. You can also just hit things at range. He goes, bubbles them. That's the insanity effect, so you know you're losing your sanity. Wheel of Fortune rules dice. Just sliding around, huh? The black dice deal damage to anything nearby. Why has everyone just stopped here? I guess they're just bored, huh? Doing their thing. And the white dice just heal you based on what they roll. Oh yeah, there's shops. There's toys you can rescue and you take them to the painting world and then they open up shop. There may yet be another currency as well for powering up. I don't know. It might just be a game where you find stuff because I don't really like grinding in games. It's real boring, so I don't really want to do that, you know? This doesn't have a weapon. This does have a weapon, but it's not. It's for like later in the game. It charms things, and they'll fight each other. They have a really hard time hitting each other at the moment, though. It's a pretty late game thingy. I need to get a better hat for it. I made it a 1, though. The Lover's Tarot. They're kind of fighting. I'm not sure they can even hurt each other. Maybe, can you? Oh, I don't know. Oh well, it's not for way later in the game anyway. This one's not even remotely close to what it's supposed to be yet, but the concept is you've got an airship to fly around. We'll shoot cannonballs and things. It's not great at the moment. Also, despawning the enemies from that distance kind of makes this flying thing OP. But if you want to fly around places, I mean, it'll be way later in the game you get it, so you don't just get that at the start or it'll be terrible. Ruin the whole game. I've got, this one doesn't have a hat yet. Basically, it creates little pathways behind you, or little, like, trails behind you, and then you can detonate them to deal damage to things. Kind of the walk backwards weapon I found, because a lot of times you want to try to surround the enemy and then hit him with it. It's a concept idea. I don't know if it's actually all that good, but it's good if you don't look at the enemies and they're just chasing after you. Just keep blowing them up. This just has a traversal ability. It has a traversal. This I'm still working on. I have an outfit for it. Doesn't really do anything yet though, but I have an outfit for it. Very important. I mean, you can swing it. It just doesn't really have like scythe animations or anything. I'm gonna make it deal damage probably, and just like some sort of cool attacks. But now it's just using the fool's attacks, which don't work very well. As you can see, it doesn't even set to do damage. Kind of crap. Need a better pitchfork for this one. I got her horns though. The horns are kind of cool. Pitchfork's kind of lame. Oh, the moon. I haven't done the moon yet. I like hats. Hats are fun. Just the moon. It makes clones of you, and then you can detonate the clones to deal damage to things. Or they'll hit the clones too. You can attack them. A lot of the hats I actually just got from packs and things. I don't have to make many of the hats. Or I just piece things together to make regular hats into hats that match the thing. One's fun. I think that's most of the ones that do anything at the moment. I mean, I guess the star trades sanity for health and health for sanity. In case you want to spin it one way or spin it the other. It lets you travel farther into the darkness or just heal yourself. Judgment doesn't have anything. As a joke, I just gave this one a gun. It doesn't actually... I'm probably not going to keep it, but just for fun. Detective Poppet is here. Just shoot him instead. You're like, whatever. I'm going to make it cooler than that, but it was just funny to have. So I was like, yep. Sometimes it's just nice to just gat things down. Fortunately, I didn't leave a way out of this room, so I'll go over to the thing like this here. What you can do is you can rescue toys and take them to the painting world. Gotta fix the fact this toy likes to despawn too. Okay, so you can take friendly toys with you. Try not to land on Charlotte if possible, the ghost girl. Failed that. I actually just have double jump enabled. I should just jump up here. What are you doing? Boing! Yay! There's a bunch of women who were killed and their souls were put into dolls, but one of them, her soul got stuck in the paintings, and she lets you travel to the painting world, which is like a space that connects them all. And you can also rescue some toys by throwing them into the paintings. Oh, that was mean. Making an American game? Yep. Right. Pew, 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 sucker. Yeah. The painting world. For all the paintings, whenever you unlock one by jumping through it, they appear. Just think of the ghost in the paintings. Just floating or doing her thing. Yeah, now I rescued that character. Now that character appears here with a little building. It doesn't do anything yet because I haven't set it up to do anything yet, but soon. Soon, TM. Soon. Now I have Amazon's here, which is my Amazon ripoff. Hell yeah. You just sit here and just sell things. You can just buy items from her if you have money for it, and then fix them up. That's one of the mechanics in the game. I was building another area for it, but I haven't really gotten that far on it yet. The draw distance seems to be way higher for this entire map. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Of what I'm making. Trying to release it by October of 2026. because I'm only like maybe 30% done. Already gone too far? Nah. I still got lots more areas to go. This is only the 5th floor of the building, don't you know? Like everything you're seeing so far is just on this 5th floor, and you're working your way down through the building. So, and there's like 6 floors because there's a basement too. Of course, the stuff's not on this floor. I have it on other maps because, well, you know, Unreal Engine just doesn't optimize vertically very well. It just doesn't. It does distance as well, but vertical, making buildings is probably not the best choice. Not ones that are full your entire game, anyway. I'm gonna load the other level real fast. Let it prep textures. Build navigation. Loading the other levels takes a bit. Not like an incredible amount of time, but yeah. Okay, it takes longer than I thought. There's a lot of textures. This map is like horribly unoptimized because I'm still building it. It has more of a pirate theme, so you're facing like a pirate doll. This character doesn't really have a lot of attacks yet built up like that, so more just a concept area. It's basically like a theme park, you know, stuck in a building for like toys and everything like that, and children to play with things. So it's like a pirate area. I have a lot of embellishing to do, but this room's getting here. I have a pirate girl. I thought I did. That's prep textures, so. I just stole her A off another boss. She's really confused because she's looking for stuff that's not even there. So she's not really programmed to do anything yet that's interesting, but that's okay. Gonna make it that she can levitate the lanterns away, so like they so you have to keep calling them back, see how they fly off and everything like that. You need the Hierophant to keep them around, otherwise you run out of sanity and just die. Gonna make the skulls shoot fire and their eyes light up and everything like that. Probably gonna give her water control as well, so she can raise and lower the water since water kills Poppet, but there's also a protection from water that I might give out before that, so if I do, I won't give that ability to her. And once you beat her, like out here, she's gonna have a pirate help or something like that. Then you fight her inside the ship in the bottle here. And like this is pure concept map. This is not production quality. In fact, I fall behind you all. In fact, this wall doesn't even have collision. Good job, me. I forgot to collide the wall. Oh, she teleported. That's cool for you. Didn't know you could do that. And you fight the final fight against her in her little ship in a bottle. Could be exciting. Oh yeah, it's connected to the main map. I mean, there's no real pathway yet to get there. I mean, it's on the 4th floor. Yeah. I already have mobs for the game and everything, just not in this area. Like I said, this is like a concept area I'm still building. This is way far into not even remotely there. I have a couple earlier bosses that are pretty well, I won't say golden, but they're probably at like the 70-80% range. This one's more like at the 10% range. Cheers, haven't seen this room before. It looks really cool. Thank you. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. There's definitely a pirate theme going with the second area. Pirates and jungles and things like that. Treasure room. Gotta have these things. This room's actually just about game ready. The main plan is to, basically there's a fish tank essentially, and you're trying to lower the water of the fish tank in order to get here and get the fish boss that ate the key. And once you get that key, then you can go to the rest of the area. You have to find, like, I'm either going to have the Emperor Tarot or maybe it'll be the High Priestess, something like that. That lets you get back up here and like you can raise the water back up and get back into this area. Maybe it's just going to be the Emperor. But yeah, you got to hit all these buttons and everything like that and bounce around keys. It's like takes about, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes to go through the whole, what I currently have, and there's not even enemies yet. So the second floor is coming along. There's a concept room out here that sucks. I hate it. I have my secret garden. This one's kind of cool though. It's probably going to be a plushy shark. They're supposed to be toys, so a lot of things are toys in this. This room I made pretty recently. There's nothing to do in it yet. Actually, let's put a nav mesh so we can watch them run around like idiots too. All right, nav mesh. There is a nav mesh. Is there more than one nav mesh in this map? Are you confused? Probably. Let's delete one of you. Make the nav mesh and makes a new one. Perfect. Perfect. Make a nav mesh, please. Might as well let them run around and have fun, you know? Otherwise they'll get uppy. But I might add some steampunk things to the plushy shark too, because it is a steampunk game. We'll see. Like, see, this area is way far ahead of what I'm at right now. I'm still kind of working on the first 2 hours, but the first 2 hours are playable. They're just not polished. At my giant bunny. Hell yeah. Giant cat too, wherever he went. Did you jump in the water or something? There you are. Runs in the water. Fair enough. Oh. Oh yeah, my man's fighting a bunch of mobs earlier, if you saw. Lots of things were being fought in the other area. Here there's not that much to fight because I just haven't added it to this room yet. I could spawn in random things if I want to fight here. I can just add them, just go over to the spawner thing and just add in information for this room. I did give the room the name, right? Like it has a name. It has to have a name or I can't do this. Secret garden, perfect. I don't have specific enemies made for this area yet. I don't. I really don't. Not even close. That's okay. Or there could just technically be default enemies for every one. I require Puppet Master. Let's give it the default recycled thing for this whole area. I'll make enemies for it. It's gonna be a minute. Where are you at? Control puppets. Counter system graph. Could have just went to the encounter table on the side. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just copy paste this whole thing right here. And with that, the secret garden will have enemies. That's cuz. No reason not to. I wish I can gat him down. Let's gat him down. Pew, 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 pew. You don't even get this weapon here. You're going to get it in the next area. And I'm not even sure what it's going to do specifically. But there'll probably be some kind of fun. You know, I am the law weapon. After all, it's the Justice Tarot, so... I could have had, like, you know, the blind lady with the scales. But I don't really know how that's going to turn into a fun gameplay thing. And, you know, the I am the law thing, like Sheriff Poppet's kind of funny, so... His enemies blow up. They need a longer explosion time, though. You gonna spawn in things, buddy? It's random if it does. It's kind of fun to shoot things. There's not a very good amount of lights in this room. I need to put like smaller lights that are like kind of light the paths instead of these things sticking up. But I haven't made anything of the sort yet. So at some point I'm going to make that and it'll be cool, but get bonked. This thing has a huge like knockback to it, which is kind of its defense in a way. But it's kind of annoying when you want to kill something that's just moving around like that or getting knocked back. I might change the despawn radius for this thing. Interesting. Pew 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 pew. Uh-huh. Weapon's so bad against those. Pretty good against those though. There needs to be more lights because I have to keep running back to get my ascending because there's no lights. I guess the sun does create a light. It's not very far along in its development, obviously. It's just a car that flies up in the air. She actually does not block. You can dodge though. That's her dodge. It costs to dodge though. You can also just jump out of the way or just move, but I've not actually added a block. I don't know if I'm going to let you have a block. Metroidvanias don't usually have blocks. I'll go ahead and say it. They usually just don't. But you are invincible when you dodge, and you can also attack out of it too if you want. For additional fun. You also have a lot of healing options, other weird defensive thingies, so I mean, depending on which card you use. Doesn't help when I just jump into the projectile, I imagine, but yeah, the new spawn system just goes nuts and just starts spawning things all over the place. Like, whatever. Have fun with it. It's possible I might let you block with your sanity, though. I don't want your sanity to let you block, but I don't want you to just sit there and cower all the time, either. You also basically have a limitless supply of healing if you want, as long as you're able to successfully get the heals off before they kill you, anyway. Not usually too big of a threat in these areas. It can be more as like the enemies get more powerful, but I haven't really scaled the enemies up for this area. These are just enemies from earlier in the game, because I haven't made anybody for this area, except for Sally, the boss, and I guess I made the little mystery skull heads. They don't really work very well. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by, Dream. Hanging out. Yep. Feel free to check back if you get bored and want to see where the game is going. So anyway, this area's coming along. I want to make a bunch of stuff for it, but I was trying to fix some boss issues on these. I might take a really quick bio break though while this is loading the level. Right back. The level's been loaded. I'm gonna have to go through and adjust a lot of these things, but I might want to tweak this level a little bit too, since I have now added yet another section. This room has gotten so much more work than every other room in the game. So much more work. But you know, one of the things I've been discovering is that I can keep going back through and reiterating these rooms and making them better and better and better and better and better and better and adding more and more stuff to do in them. And it just makes the game better and better. So I actually wonder how many biomes I'm really going to need. But the biggest problem is that there were 5 other victims. And I wanted to give each one their own area. Which means 5 other biomes. 5 biomes at least. And like a hidden final area, if you happen to get the World Tarot. So 6 biomes. And if each biome is as big as this, I mean, that's a lot. That's a big game. We'll see. When I first made this area, it took, I think, about like, I don't know, 30 minutes to go through or something, like the earliest version of it. And it's ballooned to a couple hours as I just keep taking the same space and adding more and more obstacles and more weird stuff to do. So it's probably going to keep happening. This might even grow to like, 2.5 hours. And this is me playing, so who knows how long the game really is. I have no idea yet. Figure it out, I'm sure. So anyway, I was thinking of setting a bunch of stuff to the environment. I guess I could go through and mark every single thing in the room for the environment and then make it so where he can't hit it. Is that what I'm just doing? Just tagging with the environment? Wish there was a mass tag option. I guess there can be. You can't tag a static mesh though, right? You have to actually tag it in the world. I'm pretty certain. So it's a by instance. Yeah, it's by instance. That's obnoxious. But I guess to be fair, these are static mesh actor and those are a static mesh. And it's only when it's in the world that it's an actor. I mean, blueprints are actors as well. So basically, everything I use in the game has to essentially have this. Also, let me make a note. Guess I don't have to keep increasing the numbers. On the sunken, actually the pirate graveyard. Has no collision. Can't spell today. Fine. Thanks, I hate it. Thankfully, all the windows can just be marked as having an actor tag, so I'm not too worried about them at least. That's nice. This will help Poppet too, because she will ignore the environment when she swings her weapon. So it's definitely an improvement. Admittedly, it's an obnoxious improvement, but yeah. I guess the Empress plants don't have to have these, but I kind of wish they just had it all in one thing so I don't have to deal with it. Oh, I turned this into a thing, so I can't just cheat. I have to actually literally add it. Oh god, this is horrible. It's possible I want to instance this stuff, but I'm not sure. I don't think that's really more optimal to do that. I probably don't want to do that. I'm definitely gonna go through and change all this crap. Wish I did projectiles for everything, huh? It's a lousy solution. These aren't Empress plants, are they? Let's fix that. There's actually an area above here that I can add something in if I want. This is supposed to be like a double jump puzzle, but it doesn't have to be, I guess. If I want to put something up here. I might. More places to go. It could take even longer. Don't know what would be up there, but I could find something. You do need more like things in every room. Oh great, one of the bots is already here. We love the bot. Instant Quaker ban, take that stupid bot. I saw the article that was saying, actually it was mostly just a post on X, that was saying that more traffic on the internet's bots than people now. I believe it. I wonder how many viewers are actually even real on a lot of these platforms. Like, oh, we got 1 million views your video. Did you? Or did the bots view it? How many views did you really get? Kinda makes you wonder. I gotta decorate these rooms. They're not that interesting. I really feel like like now it's at the mostly playable and pretty good. Doesn't feel too bad, but now it needs like a way better interface setup. And all the rooms I need to go back through and just decorate the crap out of them so they look awesome. Because, you know, they're not there yet. Like, they're okay, but they're not there yet, you know? Like, I mean, whoa. What are we doing there, bucko? I could definitely improve them so that they look infinitely better, I imagine. Oops. You kind of want, like, things hanging out the walls and dead and just stuff. Oh, it's inside the wall already. What are these? Sure I like that or not. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go through and really change up how these rooms are. Almost want something in the corner here too, or something just to jump on, just something interesting. All these rooms are really weak. It's just like a certain level that I'm looking for that they ain't it. Oh, you got a double jump you can get up here? You can't even get there double jump. You need to be able to get there that, so maybe I make it a double jump puzzle and double it to here for double jump, so. Why don't you put another one down here? Council of Pumpkins. I need a bunch of Halloween stuff. I could really Halloween out this entire area, and I probably should. Oops, that's what I want. Why is the collision on these terrible? What is the collision on this thing? Well, Simple's an abomination. Okay. Well, that's even worse. Thank you for that. You'll literally just fall off the edge no matter which way you jump now. Fantastic. It's not terrible. Better than expected given the shape of the pumpkin. Yeah, I may go through and grab a bunch more extra Halloween type thingies and just really gussy this place up. It's awesome. It's actually kind of a hard one. Really easy to go flying off it. And there's no light up here, so... These are miserable to jump on. I wonder if complex collision will make it better. Hey, Kezzer. Just in time for the smiling pumpkins. Isn't it cute? I'm seeing like a shelf in here or something that you can work your way up to. I want to do something with this wall here. When in doubt, stick a shelf there. Yay! Yes, yes, perfect, perfect. The problem is that my game doesn't actually look good yet. It just looks okay. A lot of rooms are boring. There's stuff in them that's just empty, and you know, I don't like it. I can do that. But I also want something else to do in these areas. I need more stuff to make more something interesting here. So let's say it's just an unused wall. I don't know what to do with it. I kind of want to decorate it with a bunch of weird stuff. Maybe like dead dolls on the walls or something. A glass cabinet full of various pumpkin ornaments. Some giant ones covered in gold glitter. The little itty bitty ones in all black. God, evil black pumpkins. Terrifying. They're out to get us all. Look at those beady eyes. Look at those pretty eyes. Terrifying. There was actually a full set of them, but I decided I liked this one best. For what I was doing. Yeah, because Patrick here, the boss is there, he's been put in timeout by the ghost girl because, you know, he knows what he did. See? And he wants to prove that he's a good boy. He's all these little pumpkins that, you know, he's carved with a little smiley face and writing he's a good boy on there and everything like that. And that he's lonely and things. I'm going to basically put crazy things all over the walls for him. You don't like pumpkin? That's weird. What you're saying is that you realize the pumpkins are out to get us all, and you have taken it upon yourself to contain all of these evil things inside of your cabinet so that no one else can be attacked by them. So you're really doing good and keeping everyone safe? You're really an unsung hero on this one. Just saying. This is my new lore for you. Congratulations. The world would have opened by my pumpkins by now if it wasn't for you. I see. Are they in league or something? I mean, if you don't even like them, why are they in your cupboard? Why not just get rid of them? I don't get it. I mean, if I don't like something, I just throw it away. Or give it away. Regifting is a time-honored tradition. We round in, round we go. Oh, deserved. These are really hard to jump on. Like, I think they're cool, they're funny, but they are really hard to jump on. I'm supposed to beat this without double jump, so get up to here. Huh? I had a gorgeous ceramic one that was darker dust and shades, and William broke here because he was mad at me. I see. Were you writing about your new lore? That you're, you know, doing that, or writing about that I throw away things that I don't keep and you wonder why you keep something you don't like? Somebody wants to wonder about here. These pumpkins were not on top of these very well. But you can make this. Probably. Even with my lousy platforming skills. Hey, a new way to go. Woohoo. Why does it... I need to move the transform on these because the transform is in the worst location possible. What are you talking about eating them? Nobody said anything about eating them. I said I'd get rid of them. I'm wondering why you keep them. I don't know why you'd want to eat an ornament. That's weird. I guess if you're really hungry, but that's a little strange. But you said you didn't like them. That's why I was confused. If you like them, I wouldn't question why you keep them. Be like, oh, you like them. Sure, okay. I keep things I like too. Sometimes they struggle a bit, but it's okay. They'll get over it. Nothing. Oh yeah, I wonder why the light's a million miles away. It was like way far away. Where? What any day I'm here. On these ones here, is it way off on these two? All right, activate. Well, that one actually worked. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's weird. Doesn't look like it's off at all. I didn't change it. Guess I could just dupe it and make a pumpkin instead. Might not be a bad idea. Instead of trying to make the one that rules them all, I can have one that just kind of does a bunch of them. Oops. Open the new one here. Alright. Wait, what's wrong with what, these? They're just kind of hard to jump on because they have a stem. And they're kind of a little rounded, so it makes the jumping area kind of crap. Well, that's not a collision. That's just it spawning the particle a million miles away. So I'm wondering why. It almost seems like it's too big. That might be the problem. Maybe it's too big. Because I've adjusted the size of this to 10. Means I probably need to rescale this up because it probably doesn't default scale it. Well, wait. It seemed like it was huge though. There we go. I just need to do that and change all of them on those. That's what needs to happen. Because it wasn't as far off, we were just seeing the side of it. Yeah. Once you logically go through something, it's usually not that hard. It's just, I had to think about it for a second of what I was really seeing. And then when I made another one there just to test it in the blueprint there, I could see that it was huge in comparison. I could have just done out in the middle of nowhere as well. But I wanted to see in more of an empty space what we were talking about. Because a lot of times the building hides things. Because, you know, it's got walls everywhere, so I can't really tell on some things. So I've done a lot of testing in the street before. Friends, they have a bunch of unique cars and things too to put out here and everything that I haven't done yet. Now that I know I can just put them as a level instance thingy, that changes a lot. Now I can have cars out here all I want and it won't take any additional stuff, so I'll probably do that today as well. Before I was like, what am I going to do? Now I'm like, yeah, buddy. I mean, steampunk cars are crazy. But one thing at a time. I'm playing with pumpkins right now. This is pumpkin time, not street time. I need to turn that off so it's not visible when they first start. But I know that. That's not a problem. That's actually hard to do. Not sure I'm doing this yet, but like I said, now there's a this was going to be a double jump puzzle earlier, but I don't think I'm going to keep that anymore. It's double jump. I think I'm just going to run with it as it is. So if I grab these car things here and turn them into a level instance, blah, create level instance. Actually, where did I have the other ones at? I'm curious now. Yeah, I know you failed because I canceled. Oh. It's just in levels? That seems weird. There should be more of them somewhere else. Where are these at? Environment pack level actor. There we go. Please. I don't know. Let's make it 4, but thanks for that. Environment pack level actor. Now I can put as many of them as I want, and it'll actually only count as one. One I've already done, right? It's the same one. Kinda, yeah. I guess it's a different color, maybe. It's. I think it's got a color different. Do I even care about that? Or do I just want to recycle the same handful of ones over and over? I definitely don't want regular blueprints just sitting around. Because that leads to crap performance. I got a bunch of different steampunk vehicles to use, so I'll just start putting them in places. Actually, this is fine. It's annoying that my neck pops just about every time I lean back, but that's just how it has been for years at this point. You get used to it. It's pretty big. Is it the same size? Oh, of course, it's marked as a 1 now, duh. A 9? Okay, so I made him a 9. One's. Guess I should do this in the light. Not that it looks like there's much difference between them, but exactly the same vehicle. That's why we do things in the light, so I can tell it's the same vehicle. Else, how would I know? Can't put that in the world. It's a blueprint. Why? Okay. Sure. So that one, and I just recolored that one, it looks like. This one I already done. Yeah, but it's colored differently, so it's better. I've been through those ones. I don't know why I just want to put those in the world, but it's mostly just a handful of these ones anyway, which is fine. I just needed the 3. One parked a little funny. There's always a jerk somewhere. Might as well further optimize. Honestly, I should probably create a level instance of these too, because they can't be turned off. I guess I don't check for a room either, though. That's a problem. I probably just want to put lights out here in general. It doesn't even matter if they work. I don't think they have to. They don't have other vehicles. As soon as I remember what I did with them. Surely I kept them on here. Maybe I didn't keep them in here? That's bizarre of me. I could have sworn I would have done that. Alright, well I guess I'm not gonna add the other cars right now. I'll just add a handful of these cars so it looks a little better. I'll just import the other ones from Daz later when I'm not streaming. There's the weirdest bug. If I import something directly into this project from Daz, it causes it to have really crappy meshes on it, like they're really low quality. But if I import it to another project, then send it over from that project to this one, it looks great. I've never been able to figure out why. Has to be some sort of setting somewhere. But whatever the case, I don't know. Still, doesn't super matter. More vehicles, places, just kind of. I'm just gonna take the same one and move it around a bunch, and then it's gonna be dark, so you know it's fine. And I'll just grab the next one, move it around a bunch, and repeat. There's definitely a lot I can do to improve this, the look of this game. Make it less ugly. Keep trying. Still pretty ugly though. You're on the ground, right? Of course not. Why would you be on the ground? Too easy. What am I doing? Okay, well that was unexpected. I don't want to read the same one next to each other. Let's kind of move around a bit. Make a lot of people park here. I know what I could do that would probably make that look cooler. That's true. Need some sort of unique walkway around here. Let me go get the material used for this. Let's just go for broke. I require this. There's a lot. Let me go ahead and uncheck that because it's a good idea. Is there a nav mesh out here? There shouldn't be. It just builds it because there's stuff on it. Oh, that's awful. I'm not even convinced having the nav mesh is particularly better either. I forget how big that is out in this area. To be honest, I could have just replaced this with the thing and that would have been exactly the same thing. True. That is true, actually. Of course, now the size of it's huge, but that's probably actually fine, honestly, because... Is it? Oh, that's true. How far back do I want this to go? Don't even on the ground. Doesn't matter, you can't see that anyway. It's possible I want to do cutscenes where you go through the area a little bit, so maybe I do want to make it a little nicer than it needs to be, but mostly what's most important is that Poppet can see the stuff and everything like that, and it looks kind of nice, and you should be able to see this from a distance, which is kind of what's important here. This will be in the city grid, so... Oh, there's no need to do any of that crap yet. I'm gonna tweak stuff. 150, 150, huh? Big number. Select all adjacent's taking way longer than it used to. I wonder why. I don't have any brushes on this thing, do I? It took forever. Make block off the sidewalks a bit. Actually, should probably over a little bit too, for that matter. Migrate these over a bit. Actually, no, I don't want the one in the center. Like an entrance. Weird. Do I want to completely line up like that, or do I want this left open a little bit so there's a way to the center? I think I want it left open. I don't think I want this one. Or maybe I do and I want it moved a bit, potentially. I feel like a pound or something there. I don't know. I'll figure something out that's more interesting than what currently is happening here. I could just put them at the end, but the building here is like a doors right here, so it's kind of positioned on those like that. Let's put this other one here. Raise it up a bit. I don't know if we can see this far out. Probably can, actually, though. Wouldn't surprise me. Guess I could have pushed over the side a little bit. You probably want to remove things like that so people can actually walk through, I guess. It'd be like a... Yeah, I figured that'd be easily visible from out here. Unfortunately, so is the edge of it, so I gotta make it larger. First I was like, maybe, and then I was like, oh yeah. You right. Oh, this place is so big. It's wild to think how big it truly is. Might look like an ordinary city, but it's actually the size of the default open world map. It's actually bigger than the default open world map. No. Maybe I just like this under each of the things. Like I said, having the boring bricks, I replace them with these. I could have just done this, though, if I did that. Actually, they're really close in size, looking at it. Wait a second. Am I just dumb? I'd be dumb. Or this one, like, ridiculously big for some reason. It looks bigger, and also it looks like it's not very, Is it? It does look a lot bigger, doesn't it? I guess like it's stretched. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. I think I'm just gonna put it under each of those there so it looks nicer. Right now it's just, I don't know, it looks like the city's really boring. And having these additional things there, it'll just give it color. Just, yeah. Like I say, when you step out there, it's all about having something memorable to look at. Something you focus on and go, yeah, yeah, this is awesome. The focus of the scene, really. I don't want to match the sidewalks. Actually, no, I want it to go far enough out that it makes it where it's not falling through the world. Okay, well, that's hard to get it to do. Close? Not really. Oh, maybe. Actually, I think this is too high. Probably fair. Honestly, it might as well be a size 1 at this point. I thought that was a thing showing underneath it. I was like, no. Don't show what's underneath it. Don't do it. That's like way over. Get them all yet? Good. Why is it not got the surface? Have a surface. Have all adjacent. It's weird how long it takes. It shouldn't take anywhere near that long. It was in like 150, I believe, is the number we're using. These aren't the same size, unfortunately, but this one looks basically close enough I could just recycle underneath here, I think. Not really, I think this block is way bigger. Just like with this one, though, I wonder if I could just get away with cheating. Sure I can. I like that way better. Just that other one that was a weird shape. Yeah, it's just stretched. Probably duped it. Probably need to redo the streets too. Or shrink these down to 2 smaller ones there and leave a spot open on the streets like that could also be an option. Because originally this went that far and this doesn't really, so I could actually, well, I think there's nothing underneath here, right? There is. I want it to be. Kinda. Actually, there's nothing under it. Kind of like this, and then just dupe this over here. Kind of extreme for what I'm doing, but now I realize I can make the city way bigger without using up too many resources, so. Location of these is terrible, by the way. There's still splines out here. There's so much stuff that we optimize in this, and it just isn't yet. Also, the fact that I can put these as level blueprints says a lot. What I should do in the future. Actually, that didn't even seem aligned in the first place. Perhaps it isn't, like, way off. Beautiful. I need a road. Someone told me that I should just release the game as this one map and just keep on, you know, embellishing it, making it as awesome as possible until release. To be fair, they're probably not wrong. They'll probably do better, but I think I'm going to do a little more than that. We'll see how much extra budget I can get my hands on. Just go on there. They call the road? What did you call it? Straight road. Okay, well, what's the corner called? I have questions. Should have splined this, but I didn't. That's fine. This should hopefully make it look better. Instead of what it was before that looked pretty bad. Now it just looks mediocre. Okay. Also train. Really? Well, it's just recycle, right? It's perfectly fine. Does exactly what I need it to do. Instant cheap. No problem. That's definitely better, though you're not in the grid. Grid. Gotta give you more reason to go outside too. That's more interesting. Less boring bricks. More mosaic stuff. More ornateness. I want to make that wall more ornate too. These walls suck. I mostly got rid of these because I didn't want to have an ocean, because the ocean took up so many resources. It was stupid. It was just like, and you couldn't really see it. Like, I could probably put a giant water out there, and they're not very optimized. But I could grab like a, well, I don't even want a kill cube necessarily. I just want a water. Yep. Excuse me today. It does that though. I wanted this. Would it look better if I had water out here? I just have a giant block for some reason? Okay, that's fair. I have to build docks out or something like that. That'd be kind of cool though. Especially now I know I can do like the level instance thingy so that they only count for like one of them or something like that. You can have a bunch of the same thing over and over. And when they're buildings at a distance, that's perfectly acceptable. I'm not sure that even works that great. I want to raise it up a bunch or something, like out here or something. I don't know about a giant one either. Oh. I could put water out that way. If I do that, I get rid of a lot of the buildings and everything, or I can have like buildings out in this direction. And then sure with this one. Lots of little dumb things I can do. I can make this good. Good. I guess the question is do I think the water is going to add much to it? Obviously, I'm going to take the water thing and shrink it way down. It doesn't need to be this huge monstrosity. Because that's just not very resource intent, not very smart for resources. Raise you up for some reason. Just a whole city border, huh? I guess my question is, why is this here? Like, for what purpose? It's just one of these. It's just literally a freaking cube thingy. It doesn't even need to be anything of the sort. Why is it here? In my experience, it doesn't really matter if you stretch water all that much. Could do it in this direction. I was gonna do like a city in the clouds, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. I could. It's debatable here. So there's water or a city in the clouds. By city in the clouds, I can just put like a giant, you know, border around it. You stand up here and you'll be able to see like an ocean. That weird line. Like a shadow or something. It's like there's an H load too that needs to be removed or something. I don't know why those are spawning in. They shouldn't. Actually, what am I doing? That's because it's not loading everything at the moment. So if I do this, I could build out in that direction and then just have water in this direction. Originally it was a city by, you know, the ocean or by a bay or something. And the only reason I originally removed it was because it was so heavy. Even though it looked better as a, you know, the way it was. Then the city in the sky theory, the city in the sky is okay, I guess, but the issue with that is it doesn't look like anything. Like, you still see the sky and you see nothing. Just flat nothing. Which is kind of a lousy view. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Like, it's not cool. Like, it's a thing, but it's just not cool. Are you the one who had it? SSM terrain. Curious. Let's cheat. I don't care about anything outside the building, of course. Outside of the range of the thing. Let's say you're standing out here because you will actually stand out here. What would you see? Do you even see the landscape? You really don't, do you? You would see water. Not a lot. You would never see any landscape. You would see landscape out here if you jumped out here. Does that really add to it that much? I mean, you can't see out that way, which sucks, because, you know, that would be like a great view, probably. Remember when I didn't have that there was like not a lot of reason. It wasn't that cool of a view. Like, it was better than it sounded. But the city by its nature is going to block this view no matter what I do. Which makes me wonder if it's worth even the time. Like, if I just had additional buildings in the background, that would be just as effective as that. It only looks cool out here, but the problem is so what? Like, if you went out here and looked, it would... Oh, these are even in the way, too, so it wouldn't even be that cool. I have to do this and move these out of the way in order to get a good view. Then I had to build docks out here, and with docks, I don't even know how good it would look. It'd probably look terrible. Also, this should have had like a thing out here too. If I was gonna do that, so I might actually want to do that too, to have like the way the gates would work. Make it make sense. I'd be like migrating these over this way. This would need to get moved. I just don't know if this would look all that great. Like, it'd be fine, I guess, but I could just migrate them. And then I think the buildings behind it are more visible than this. Also, these don't even connect to anything, but they should have been over here. Actually, I don't know why it doesn't do that. Just bad design by me or something. Maybe I need to put everything on top anyway. I don't really think it adds to it. You might get a better view from a lower thing, maybe. I'm gonna have to copy paste this entire city onto the other maps too. Yeah, it just makes it blue. Like, if I deleted that lake like this, I also deleted the landscape, how different does this even look to anybody? Does it even look different? Or does it basically look the same? Like, it's a slightly different shade of a blue color. And that's it. Barely worth... So, I think I'm wasting my time on the water idea. I think it was better off when I just had a thing blockading it and making it black. And the buildings behind it. Because you'll see the buildings behind it, but you just won't see the rest. That was the big problem I was having. You won't see it. Whereas if I just put a wall here... I don't necessarily need a wall. Actually, what I really need is... I just need to black these out so it looks like there's nothing... Like there's something on the other side and you just don't go there. That's it. All I really need. The giant wall is almost pointless. But I guess I have a wall around the whole place. The wall is the upside, making it where they can't see beyond the buildings, but I could also just line the buildings up so they can't see beyond, and that would be acceptable too. Technically, this needs to be expanded out a bit too, so it would go beyond and look normal. I do like the improvement of this and this. That's nice. I do think the landscape and the water shouldn't... I don't see a value to them. I think I'm basically just wasting my time. And I could just have stuff behind here that's something different, close enough. You probably see more because of it. Yeah, it just gives the city a bigger feel to it, I think. I guess I give up the port district thing. I might have to change some stuff for that. I'm gonna go near the port and the port's somewhere else. I don't know which direction it is, but this can't be here if there's a gate. I don't know why that's been like that forever, but here we are. Like to say that these are not connected. Also, they should just be a level instance, probably. No, because I want to change the name on them. It's already on there, huh? When I get the other steampunk vehicles, I'll intermix those in there too. One good person who actually parked straight. There has to be one who screws it up for the rest of us. The new model. They're everywhere. Yeah, I was going the right way. Needs more steam, needs more stuff. Needs more things that just kind of add to this world here. Also, my pulleys over the side a little more so they're a little farther in. Just a little bit nicer. A little less empty space. Oops. So all of them, I just want a couple of them. Probably just these two, honestly. And barricade the front of it. Whatever. This place will be different, have multiple ones of the same trees. Kind of line it a little better. I need to go through and make more unique buildings for this location. I just haven't done it yet. I'm not even sure I want those two down there. Maybe I don't. Probably not. I feel like I barely use this car anywhere. That's true. Sure, if they spend a lot of time looking at it, it's not going to really seem like the most living city, but you really aren't going to spend that much time looking at it, and even if you do, whatever. Just a backdrop for what's going on. Gotta line the roads a little bit so they look a little nicer. And then from there, good times. The intersection, very important. Good enough. A little better, a little more down there. and put barrels and things out there. Just I need to have like an instant mess and just start dropping that place and have the level instant mess, so I can just kind of recycle it a million times. It's getting there. Just minor improvements that I thought would be kind of cool to help this place out. Needs more gears, needs more steam, needs more pipes. In general, just needs a lot, but minor improvement. I definitely need to go through and just really tweak the crap out of this place to make it look nice. Got an okay view, but also these could go back some and it'd probably look better. That's true as well. Push them next to each other so this way it's a little bit nicer. Definitely have to put something interesting out there. I can always change these to something else too if I like as well. Different material though. I like that material. I could also shrink the material too to something that's a little, well, I don't want to because on these ones here I wouldn't be able to shrink it. Then there's you. I guess you can't even really see down there. I made a quick floor here and it goes down below here. I don't know why I bothered to cut a hole in it. Not like I'm going to be using this anytime soon. I'm going to take a quick break for a second. I'll be right back. Might as well fix all the easy things on my list, try to get the list short. And go from there. I'm not sure how much level design I would do right now, or if I want to just work on programming things. I like to mix it up, because at some point I kind of just run out of level design ideas for a little bit, and then I have to kind of recoup some ideas and then come back, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And I'll have an inspiration at some point and go, yeah, I should do that. But otherwise, it's like, maybe? I don't know. Sure. All has no collision. Yeah, no. Having these little granola bar thingies, and sometimes they're like sand in your mouth. It's like choking to death on them. Drink a lot of water, which is probably a good thing. So it makes me drink a lot of water. Probably not bad. I'll check the collision on all these. I want to click the wall. That one's fine. Also, while I'm at it, every time I go to show this area off, I fall back here like an idiot, can't get anywhere, and just look dumb. So let's fix that so I don't look dumb. Could actually just be skulls going up to it too. That's true. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that rock, and I think I want no rocks in that area other than the ones that are literally holding it up. I'd rather have like a bone bridge or something over to it. Also grab one of these thingies and just start building these over too. If I want to have this over here, if I want bones or what, but I put bones on top of it too. It's better than those horrible rocks. What is going on? Right here in the center of these is like the worst collision I've ever seen. I don't know how I even did that. It's like you step over here or something and it's... A little weird in one of these spots. They're right there. That's weird. What the hell is up with that? Just gonna do that. I don't even want to waste my time. Yeah, I might probably put some more skeleton things up here actually. Well, it's better than falling behind the rocks. That's true. Could have something under the water too, for that matter. Or even behind it. Also, this goes through the wall. Good to know. I can go into the wall. Just can't go through the wall. There you go. Now it's a golden floor. For a treasure room. More exciting that way. I don't know what to do with it yet, but it's fine. I thought that was a key for a second. I was like, wait, why is the key on fire? It's all coming down, boys and girls. It's all coming down. We can't really sneak through that, right? Because Papa won't fit. Pretty certain she won't. Yeah, she ain't getting through that. Maybe ducking? I don't know if that's true. I was like, what if I use it as some sort of a thing to go through? That'd be kind of neat, but it's just not happening. I can already tell it's unlikely, but I can just keep using them as bridges too. They don't have to be super complicated. I also want to move this over to the side. Just have a wall of bones to it or something, I guess. Oh, I'll figure something out. I could just make bones that make a bridge or something. Why didn't we just go to the Iron Thingy 5? Hey, Bird. Doing pretty good. Just making stuff. That thing looks terrible. Okay. So I have to point out you can easily fall through that. Thanks. A lot of concept-y stuff going on. Definitely not there yet, but soon, TM. Might have to just wall off that entire area almost so you can get into it easily until you've destroyed the stuff. Kind of impossible to get by this though, so that's not very good. You have double jump. Do you not have collision? Seems like no. We'll stick with project default here and see what I can come up with first before I get crazy here. So much to do. So very much. move that away from there so it's not stuck in there, but wish I could aim the bottle differently. That'd be awesome. Oh, damn. I can make it so the skulls don't fly around. They would like the little skulls, and I could use them in these areas. Right now they're currently broken. News to the enemies. Ooh. I was gonna work on stuff, and I haven't done it yet. Lots of stuff that needs to be fixed. Apparently, also zoomed out. Didn't I load it? I guess still at the same level. Where'd the chats go? Okay. Pop out the chats. Again. Oh. Where are you at? Guess I go why his sweep attack is missing. On a bad track. I'll put it on the check them later. I guess I don't know which ones I'm supposed to check. Well, I guess I can put it in the game and then just ditch it if it's copyright claim related. I'll just put all the ones from the game on the thing and play them. Not even trying to use it, but cool. The Emperor's Pumpkin. I just needed to test something and save all. Wants to update something. Finding something. Very unhappy with me. Your favorite watch is not hit anything. Like how long the default ones of these are. Doesn't need to be though. Actually, I'm curious. If I make the default of that like tiny. Default it to 10 and see if it changes all of them or if it just changes ones that don't have a number. I'll undo it if it changes all of them, so I want to figure out each one again. Much better. Because I don't really care if it has a little thing going, I just didn't want it to constantly look for things when it didn't need to. Alright. Need her to report what she's hitting. Oh, I guess it already was. Never mind. These are so dry. Oh, some movables. So they might just need to fire projectiles in general. Swinging weapons is not very clean when the enemy's huge. It's very hard to hit. I've definitely seen that as being a continuous problem, especially with moving 3 times your size. Really just aim to the side a bit. Every time it's just like off to the side by a bunch. Where you going, buddy? What you doing? Just kind of wandering off. It's better facing up here before I screwed with things. Now it doesn't do it very well at all. Hmm. Hmm. I guess that's the music while I do this. Hmm. It's like the movement thingy changes with the game animation sample. Not everyone uses it though. What's Fu's actual information even say? She says those, and then she up close. I'm gonna make her just do swings more often up close, I think. What are her point blanks? I don't even know. I wish I was trying to merge the weapons and attacks all into one thing. That'll be fun. Point blanks are there. Remember text time being used, huh? Looks like there's a close range 4 that was never being used. Weird. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. Just skip the middleman on that. Curious. Make it easier for her to hit me and just stop pounding the ground over and over, which is actually her most effective attack. Does the most damage of anything. Tornadoes are hovering in the air. It's weird. It just hit nothing. Why? Why is your weapon unable to hit anything at all? It's not even saying a target. Well, if it never says a target, then it's probably not getting beyond that. Maybe it never says a target. Possible she just needs to be smaller, or I need to just come up with a different method of her attacking. Because it really does seem like this ain't the best. Attack 1, 2, 3, attack 1, 2, 3. There it goes clean through me. I don't understand why it's missing. Well, it's saying attack 1, 2, 3. It never said attack 4. It's breaking in here. It's like a fail somewhere in here, I guess. That's the problem. How did you hit the pentagram? The pentagram should be an environment. So it should be ignored. Oh, wait. No, this is the ignore array. 54. She still at the pentagram. What's the point of an ignore if it doesn't ignore the pentagram? I thought for certain that's what it was supposed to do. What with it being actors to ignore, you would think that that would be what it would do. I guess it's not ignoring it over here. That's true. Let me double check that I'm not being stupid. Just get rid of this and let her swing on this one here. And we'll just have this here and see if it hits. I just be being dumb here. Make certain I'm not just being dumb. Did I increase the height of this? I did. She still hit it. I don't know how that's even possible. What's the name of it? I'm looking for a name. What was it open again to find the name faster? Probably was this one missing. Hey, VXE. How's it going? For the raid? Just in time to see me tweak my animations because I keep missing the character. It looks so stupid. It's like, oh my god. Why? Why did they miss? Why are they so bad? Yeah. What were you working on tonight? Anything exciting? Were we streaming? Was streaming cool and all that? This one's low. Black key, and hopefully that's higher? Mm-hmm. Working on our Linux virtual machine and a sketch for an asset from our game. Oh, nice. Decent enough. Just trying to make the boss hit the player, and you know, maybe I gotta get her glasses or something. She used to be able to hit me, but now, yeah. Word has it she's been hitting the bottle off camera. You know how it is. I get it, though. You know, I'm just saying. She shows up drunk to the game. There. Pretty much a diva. But overall, day's going pretty good. What sort of asset did you make? Going to get hit in the head a bunch of times. Come on, hit me in the head, lady. They're closer now. She's just not hitting me. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Hit me. I changed all of your animations. Hit me. Run away like an idiot. That's the same thing. Oh, I got hit by that one. Hell yes. That one didn't hit me, but... yeah. Our projectiles hit every time. Those aren't a problem. That never hits. But now it's on the other side. That finally hits. So that's good. She's supposed to have a thrust that she does. Why aren't you doing your thrust? I'm very happy that one of those attacks hits now. It's not that. A gym that'll be in the background? What sort of gym? It's like a... You're making a Pokemon game? Or you like, or is this like an actual like weightlifting gym? Or isn't it terrible? My first thought was a Pokemon gym. And you can tell which space I live in. It's definitely not the gym. Yes, definitely not. Well, not the working out space anyway. Oh, fair enough. A good gym. The gym's, you know, not for people who are just gonna sit around it. Cameo from a meme at school? Oh. What sort of a cameo? Like, meme at school, huh? Right. Could be a meme at school. I'm assuming there's an extra E on that. Or it could be an N. From a men at school. Okay. I was like, it's like trying to guess someone's license plate. Which one is it? I don't even know. I'm excited to find out. Rust. Weird. It's almost like I need an extra delay after these or something. so that she'll have a little time to do the other. This one seems to trigger okay. Ever said to just do this one. That attack is horrific. It'd be bad. But now it's the other direction, so I rotated it on her. Looking for attack 8. Remember the guy took our teacher's profile pic and filtered it through an AI, and now it's going to transform him to a super muscle man. You know, of all the things to use the AI to do, I'm okay with that one. Just saying. About the only way I'm going to get ripped. 10 out of 10, thanks, buddy. Like an 8%. Key that. Time to get hit in the face, huh? Don't worry, I blocked it with my face. I'll be fine. Someone should actually, you know, AI filter him into a Pokemon now. For the other kind of gym. Just saying. Stab me in the face, lady? You're so tall. Why are you so much taller than me? You suck. I know she's tall. I made her taller. What's she doing? I will stand here, and it's so clever you will not be able to hit me. He's really ineffective. Also, these need to be lowered. A curse and a blessing? That's fair. What you doing, lady? Okay, well, you see, run up and poke me in the face. Now? Poke me in the face? What you doing? You just wandering away? Hey, buddy. Pal? Friend? Uh-oh. Oh. Thanks again for the rating. I understand wholeheartedly every time I raid someone, so it's just been like a 10-hour stream. It's like, and it's like please, they start talking, and it's like, yeah. Sleep well. Maybe by the end of tonight, I'll actually have her hitting me. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't know why she can't hit me. Hit me in the face. Do it. Yeah. I just gotta pay my NPCs more. He's upset. I don't pay him anything, so any amount would technically be more. Stab me? I'm literally standing right here. Okay, now you're just missing to make me look bad, aren't you? Well, that one hit me. I took 0 though. Why did I take 0? I have questions. I shouldn't be taking 0. But I'm more concerned that she continuously misses with that other attack. Now shooting to the other side. Perhaps she should just be less mobile. Getting her to aim the correct direction is a little challenging, to be completely honest. Unfortunately, there's really no way to tell in advance if it's actually going to hit me until I just load up and see if it hits me in the face. But I am starting to think that they're going to be more projectile based. Like she'll swipe and, like, you know, fire like things at you or something that you have to dodge, because the most effective things she has are not in any way, shape, or form her swinging that weapon. And it sucks. Like, but the real issue is that Poppet's just so small that all these animations made to hit someone who's, you know, are made to hit someone about the same height. And it just doesn't work out very well. Yeah, I know your projectiles work. I get it. Why you suddenly do 0 is strange to me. Stab me. Oh, gotta get my sanity back. Because someone's being lame and taking forever to stab me. It's so horribly ineffective. It's like when you see those like fights where someone pretends like they know karate and then really just doesn't. And they just wave around like a complete idiot. Yeah, it's that. I'm just like, okay, cool. Great. Good job, buddy. Hit me in the face. Hit me in the face. I'll do 0, but I'm happy you hit me. Hit me in the face. I almost need to lower that attack so it's a little bit lower, but... Man, that is so hard to hit with. It's the game animation sample. It made her movement so much cleaner, but at the process it made it where she really can't hit. Because it seems like she keeps turning to the side no matter what. And I can't seem to hit her no matter what she does, because she just turns and... Maybe if she doesn't try to face me and she just does the attack, maybe that'd be better. Let me remove the look at target option. Instead, she just kind of does it whichever direction she was facing. She's already running towards you, hopefully. I'm going to do like a move to target on this real quick. That'll often get her facing the right direction, hopefully. I've done so much recoding of the AI to try to make this attack even work, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't work. Terrible. I'm also going to print string in between them so I can get an idea. I already did that on weapons. But it doesn't look like the weapons what's missing. What's happening is that she's... The animations are just whiffing. This is fair. I'll keep the thing that says what she hit. That I do want to know, but everything else I don't really care about. I don't want to just copy one of those to save myself having to adjust some settings, but sure. 30 seconds. We'll accept the blood as like, I don't know, about 350. Not 3050, but that's close, I guess. Hello 1, or should I just hello? Two. And I guess I'm making complicated chains of what they do. That's something I've been rebuilding my AI to do, because before it was just like randomly only doing one action at a time, and then I made it do multiple actions. And then I made one that does flying actions, which doesn't work very good yet either. Then I gave her the game animation sample, which causes her legs to shift all over the place because she's running around all crazily. With way better movement, but now it means that she's no longer using easy animations to keep her in place. Which sucks. It's possible I can rotate her body so that she hits the right thing. Well, she hit me by running by me. That's true. What you doing, pal? You're so ineffective. I'm so close to just giving her more projectiles. Or having her pound the ground or something with that in order to deal damage. I thought the giant pin was cool, but so far it's just not. I do have giant animation. What do you even do? She's just like go wobbling. Okay, if she's not directly looking at me, she doesn't even come close. It's just whichever direction she's going, but she just kind of runs and only the projectiles ever seem to directly face me. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but they'll run up and try to attack, and then some of these behaviors she has are not good. Like maybe I just ditch all these move directions. Maybe I just make her hyper aggressive and come after you instead of this running around like an idiot. Like, there's all these attacks she's supposed to do and these things. I wasn't even watching the print strings either. I was just kind of watching her. I think she's actually doing this one. Move, attack, low sweep. She's actually doing this. I don't know why, but close range 2? Why would you be doing close range 2? I have questions. This is going to be a lot of fun fixing this, I'm sure. I knew when I decided to give her the better movement that this was going to be a potential problem. I wasn't happy about it, but I knew a big problem. And, well, it'll look way better in the long run. Probably. I mean, I don't think it'll look worse. Giving her 500 movement animations is clearly not going to look worse. I mean, if it does, I'll be kind of surprised. And close range 2 shouldn't even be used. What are these 800 range ones? Did I actually write those? I did. Fire projectile, fire projectiles, jump, move, act stupid, move left, forwards. What if she just moves the target? A lot of these are really bad. Instead of this left forwards, let's just American just move the target on like a bunch of things. Or even just delete some of them. Like 800 range 1 seems like it's really bad. Let's just mark as. Actually, I could just make them all do the same. What am I doing? I could just connect them all along the same one. So instead of doing those things there, I can just leave that connected and we'll just move to target and fire. Always ones like that. And that's just number 2. Yeah, so let's just reconnect everything to 802 here. So she stops running around all weirdly. Hopefully that puts her a little closer. Yeah, it's fun. Then you gotta test it. Like, well, does it work? I guess not. Change some things. Does it work? Guess not. Well, she ran to me. She hit me in the face. Well, that's better. Hit me. She actually got me with that one for once. And that one too. Oh, maybe that was the secret. Making her just less stupid. But see, and then she misses. You got pretty close to get hit by this crap. Then she goes to 0. Something is setting her damage to nothing. Which is bizarre. Oh, it's the Poppet Master. NBC abilities. But what? What is changing her damage? I mean, these are all based upon what's in here now. They're not based upon anything else. I haven't made all the projectiles go to it yet. I was reworking the entire combat system so that the enemies could have adjustable stuff, and it was all on the actual enemies and not on their weapon or on their, you know, projectiles or God knows what, where you just have no idea where anything is. It's like, yeah, about that. No clue. No, well, at least the attacks are on there, even though they're causing some problems. So, there's so much going wrong with this here. Also, I don't need this. Nor am I interested in this number anymore. I was trying to make certain she even got to that point before we even worried about anything else. Like, oh yeah, by the way. What I'm learning is I need to mark everything with the environment tag that I don't want them to hit. Maybe does not have an exclusion option for that sort of thing. But you can get all actors with tag environment. Just tag every single thing you don't want to have that. Which unfortunately any static mesh has to be tagged when it's put in the world because a static mesh is not an actor and only an actor can have tags. But in the world, it's a static mesh actor. Which sucks because that means if you have a bunch of instances of something, you will have to tag each one. Blueprints not so much, but then blueprints aren't really that performant either, so. I'd probably do a packed level actor. I wonder if that'd be better. A packed level actor of one thing. Problem is those only benefit if you have lots of things. And a lot of these things are unique, like each wall is unique to its own thing. So it's like, is that really that great? I kind of want a packed level actor these. Oh, that's an interesting idea for later. Oh. Well, the problem is I can change the type on them, so I'd have to want to split them apart and individually have them if I was going to do that. For a while, I was on this kick of these, you know, really customizable blueprints. Don't do that. They're not memory efficient. You're making a mistake. Don't do it. Not going to work out. Nope. I already have CR4. Why is she no longer doing damage? That's the important question you should be asking here. All the damage is figured out from starts, I assume. Yeah, swing weapon here, and it sets variables here. It sets these things like that, and then damage amount is that there. Here it calculates damage amount and current damage. And it's just a random float between the two, for how much it can vary one way or the other. Same thing with healing, which doesn't always matter. And then when blue applies damage, it's blue weapon that applies damage when it hits. I guess I should probably look for damage amount or actually current damage and see if it's changed anywhere else. But I'm actually swapping to 0, and that's not okay. No. I mentioned twice, target damage here. And there's nothing wrong with Poppet's, you know, damage thingy, because every time she's been hit by everything else in the game, it seems to work. So I may put a point there and just see where it's the damage amount that's happening. Of course, it also flashes, so there's almost no point in even having that because it literally pops the amount above her head when she gets hit. So, but at some point, if it was being changed. Find all copies of this. I guess I can put the music back on because it's going to be a minute. Alright, I was going to try to put the ground pound as one of the attacks in there. I need to set up an AoE thing. And that shouldn't be related, because even if it was, it's not like it's setting it to 20, not the other. Damage amount here will launch. That's just launching him though. It's not changing her variable. That's a good question. Where in the world is that even changing? I mean, BPMPC could have something change somewhere too. There's no unit reference. I was building something off of here. This is for the projectile stuff that isn't even on there yet. I think I stuffed it in this grid instead, yeah. Makes me wonder why I even kept this, because I'm apparently just dropping it on there. Yeah, I need to go through and do area effects and spells and everything like this, so everything just goes this, and it's like, we'll use this ability, and all the information is just in a struct on the thing, so you just pull from it, and I don't have to look anywhere else for every single little dumb variable involved with everything. Should help solve some problems in the future. Question mark? Thanks, Barrack. I always appreciate a good stream. Sometimes a bad stream too, depends. I haven't seen her do a thrust yet. Guess I should have been paying attention when I was doing those to see if it was actually going and doing them or not. I solved my problem yesterday, but there's a new problem. What's the new problem? Inquiring minds would like to know. Don't know if I have an answer, but maybe. There's no links in the chat. After we had a stupid hacker a couple times that got a bunch of people, we just don't do links in the chat anymore. Links can go in the Discord if you want. That's about it. Like about last Monday or something that happened, that like a bunch of people got hit by it. And now we can't have nice things. It never does the thrust. It does. Yeah, like I say, the links don't work. Blocked them due to the hacker people. I should post it in the Discord. The rest just doesn't work. The game just wrong? That's because it misspelled it. I'm dumb. Got it. That would be the American education system at work. You fell back asleep? That's fair. Listen, as long as I'm helping people get good sleep, I feel like my work as a streamer is well done. You want to hit me, lady? You want it? Right here. Come on. She thrusted. Oh my gosh, she thrusted. That managed to hit me when I was running. Kind of misses though. I think the sweep needs to be a little lower. The thrust actually got me though. Ooh. Ooh, she's getting a little feisty. We're getting there. Eventually she'll actually be a real boss. Also, I really feel I fixed the problem. That was another, yep. That's fair. Like I said, as long as I can help people sleep at night, it's worth it right there. There's a joke because one person said they keep falling asleep to ASMR streamers and they wake up in my stream on YouTube. So clearly I'm the only logical conclusion from an ASMR streamer, like from ASMR, that you would eventually meet me. What a face to wake up to. Got to enjoy my stream about 8 a.m. Nice, nice. My kind of hours. The rest is not bad. Actually, both of them hit that time. Ooh. I'm invincible temporarily, so I'm not too worried about that. She's getting closer. Hey, she's getting better. Work up to worst phases. I'll take the compliment. Another person said they fell asleep to watching. No, I think I mentioned it. They said they fell asleep to watching Moist Critical, and they woke up to my stream, and I was like, "It's only logical. This is where you would end up. All roads will lead back to me." Oh, oh, oh. I wonder if you take a look when you get a chance. So ah, yes. Okay, so we've solved a lot of mysteries here. Eventually she'll be a real girl. Probably. I guess. Maybe I should get Poppet a block. I remember how it goes. I mean, I've done this once before where you had the thing that actually, yeah, you just have the sky shot. You just want like a regular camera thing, right? You just wanted nothing special. It takes a picture of whatever is currently going on, or were you just trying to load the model itself in the picture? I've seen this before. There's an option that you can tick to remove the background. I don't remember what it is offhand, but I've looked up mine in a long time because I have a thing on the pause menu to do something along those lines. My pause menu, it actually takes a picture. She's dead in the picture. That makes me happy. see the character inventory, just that. See, you see the sky? See what I do for mine. Actually, I have a very similar thing. Yeah, the actual same setup as that. What was it? There is an option to remove it. What was it? I saw a tutorial on YouTube that explained exactly how to remove this. Remove the background. I don't think I remember what it was though. What was it? Because originally I was going to just pop it in there, then I thought it was cool that it took a picture of her, so I left it as taking a picture. Oh, someone suggested an interesting idea of usually done by creating a special room somewhere in the map far away so the player will be able to see it. Extra character model and camera is placed. When you want to know the inventory, you switch the inventory camera to that and add widgets to the screen. Interesting. I didn't think about that idea. I mean, I'm not doing an inventory, but you know, interesting. Man, I should eat before I got grocery yesterday. So many snacks. Now you don't have to go back out. Perfect, right? Yeah, I'd have to look up how to do it. I don't know offhand. I know there's a, if you look up the tutorials on how to add your character to the UI like that, someone will actually just tell you what to hide, how to hide the stuff. But it's been so long since I looked at it, I don't know offhand anymore. I'd probably go down that path. I mean, I could probably check later. Because I was originally going to do exactly that, and I had it set up like that, but... I don't remember it all. Might have been on the actual... Oh, maybe it was on the character. One second. Maybe it is. Sounds good. Also, thanks for the follow. Poppet has a second camera. I wonder if her camera is what's dictating this. Might be. But that means there'd be a texture for this too. Yeah, offhand. I swear it's something along these lines. Something involving either the camera or something. That's my texture target. Yeah, it's some weird checkbox somewhere that I don't remember. Oh, wait. No. I was hoping that was it, but no. Or if it is, I don't understand what it is offhand. Yeah, offhand. I definitely have to look it up again. There's so many things in Unreal Engine that I'll end up forgetting what it is I've even done because I'll have to come back to it later and go, oh yeah, and figure it out again because it's just been going on that long. I think the actual sweep attack has to be a little lower. Not like a lot lower, just a bit. Or lower, I mean a little higher. I also kind of want to rotate a little bit, so this way more likely to get a good clean hit. You have to make her move around less or have her reface the target, because the more she jumps around, the harder it is to really keep track. Keep forgetting to lower these boxes to the ground and the other stuff. I'll take a bio break after this test. I drink a lot of alcohol, a lot of water as well. Why am I hiding from you? Get closer to you. Please hit me. Hit me a lot. Just hit me until you get bored. I might break the attacks up. I don't know if I like the chain attack all that much. What are you doing? Do you like that cube? I mean, that's fair. It's a good cube, I suppose. Hit me? Whiff. The thrust is good, though. Yeah, the thrust is real good. And that hits a bit far away. Try to test the other one, though. Because she kind of does it chain, so I need to split them up. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. All that alcohol is winning the battle. We can all stare at the new ground instead. Cars and stuff. Yes. New ground and cars. Very exciting. Sure. Let us continue. Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make certain that all these things spawn at the right height, because it's driving me crazy. They've just been at the wrong height for so long. Just lower in general. Honestly, they're probably like all down to where they're just touching. And the pentagram. I hate this smoke stuff. It's so hard to not click on it. Almost impossible, actually. I'll do this one first, whatever. Close enough. I think she's still kind of shooting the Poppet off to the wrong side a bit. Hard to tell on the swing. So I'll have to kind of break them up a bit and give her some other options so she can kind of mix it up a little. Make her less spastic. I think the moving left, right, forwards is kind of weird. Like, it's better that they just move to target or move away from the target 90% of the time. You can kind of straight to the sides. I can just have them jump to the sides too. They're facing the player. It's not too bad, but I really don't want to. I don't want to have them do some big movement to one side or the other and then try to do that. It doesn't rotate fast enough to really hit them. It's what I can tell. Like, it's just not. Let's do this a smart way. I'm just gonna copy it over and over. Actually, I can just type them in here. Why don't I just change this to move it forwards and then I thought it'd be cool to do combos and everything, but in my experience, he does not hit. Plus, Poppet has invincibility frames, so I don't know how valuable that even is. Wait, what did I say thrust? So just jank that crap out of the way. And go back to the puppet master. I'll reconnect this up and watch the fun. A little better. Okay, well, one of the cubes is about right. The other two are pretty bad. But the highest one's pretty good. The rest of them are pretty trash. That just whiffed horribly. I guess I gotta move it back down. Well, that time it clocked me good. She usually has a ground pound up close, so this isn't that necessary, but she gets a lot more often. If I make her faster, she'll probably get a lot more often too. Remove these here. Some of these tracks are freaking weird. Guess I can leave it while I change numbers, but still. I really gotta go through and just remove a bunch of them. Do you even need a delay on these? Or do I just let the attack be the delay? You know what? Do that. I still think that the thrust one is just weird. Like, it doesn't quite hit where I want. Even this one feels like it should be a little lower. Oops, not what the recording crap is, but anyway, should be fine. Hey, Monta. Not much. Trying to make this boss hit me a lot. Changing her AI so she's not stupid. And just running around like an idiot. Basically making her more of a threat. Eventually I'll have to lower her damage or increase Poppet stuff. Keep making her harder and harder. Of course, she was really dumb for a second there. How's your day going? She like going combo heavy there. Whoa, hello. Got angry. She breaks that sweep really fast though. She needs to have to delay on the sweep or she won't finish it. Oh, she finished it. She like does a wind up. I actually kind of like the wind up. Okay, she's gotten way better now. Hell yeah. She can stab you in the air. Nice. Well, she's tall, so when you jump high enough, she'll just stab you. Holidays, you chilling? Oh, nice. I don't even know when holidays happen. I just assume that every day I should work on something, and I always do. It's pretty bad. I should do other things, I'm sure, but listen, I don't. There you go. That's my explanation. Sometimes she gets a little fidgety at what she's doing, like she's attacking the wrong way. Like if we just stand there, she's okay, but otherwise she's like attacking weird directions. Probably the move left, move right, which aren't very good. I'm gonna switch out my earbuds real faster. Seeing battery low a lot. Oh, why? Not my favorite. Like number 2 is the one that spawns in the correct location. It goes up off the ground. Make Boo less ridiculous. You want to take a break from time to time? Probably. I don't know, there's some things I want to do if it's not like, I have regular work and then I have this work too, and I often don't get regular work done, so I end up having to do that, especially on the weekends. In reality, I probably shouldn't stream longer than 8 hours a day just so I have time to do the other stuff. I still got to get like a Steam page up too, and because I got to make all the graphics for that. Oh, I got lots of things I need to get done. But, yeah. Game dev is fun. Streaming is fun. Sometimes it seems like might be a long day, but you know, it's long because the other stuff's boring. I enjoy streaming quite a bit, so that part's not. I'd do 12-hour streams if I didn't have the other job. That's true. It would actually make for shorter days. By a lot. By about 2 to 4 hours. So, you know, for some reason I decided game dev was the right choice, and a lot of fun, but I just had a really easy, good setup for getting cash, and I don't know why I decided it was better to not do that and do this. Other than that's boring, and this is really fun. Might have a slight delay on some of these. I'm so weird. I was trying to make her kind of like juke or something like that, but the problem is it doesn't really do that. Too much, she just kind of turns and then jumps in that direction instead of moving in that direction. Like her move, the one I want her face is not really doing what it's supposed to. I wish to test something. Left and forward. What does this do? It's supposed to face the player, but that doesn't mean she does. So basically it does that. What if I just use this as a quick way to redirect towards the target and then do it? Pretty much, yeah. She doesn't strafe right with the game animation sample. There's probably stuff I need to do to use the system there, but I'm trying to avoid their system and just kind of eat. That actually worked surprisingly well. There you go, now she'll strafe, sorta. If I ever set to only do this pattern of movement, I just want to see what it did. So I just made it go directly to only this, just to see how it was handling the move left and then a jump. But more importantly, she's not coming after the player, which is what I was aiming for. Because, you know, that's kind of the goal, right? Yeah, I literally just broke it right here and ran it completely down into just this one to see what would happen. I need to view the behaviors in a vacuum, basically. When they're all together, it's hard to tell what she's doing. Because she just moves around all crazily, and I really haven't put much time to it ever since I put the game animation, which happened, like, I think last week. When I put that in there, like during the weekend, I think I added it in real quick, so. She doesn't delay her attack enough, though. There needs to be a greater delay on these. If she finishes the attack. Which is probably why I had these in the first place. you don't like this node? You don't like what's going on here? It's actually pretty easy what it's doing, but unfortunately, there's not really a good way to clean this up. All it's doing is it's giving you a command, and the command's from the string like that, and then it goes down the list of what it's supposed to do from those commands, and it's just an army of things it's supposed to do. And you know, the AI for bosses is obviously a lot more complicated than the AI for everything else. I'll probably spend a couple weeks on Sally. I put a lot of time on Vu, but I also didn't understand what I was doing very well when I made Vu, and I made a lot of the background code for her, so the next series will be a lot faster. As evidenced by how quickly I'm designing the next area. She hit me that time. That's pretty good. Do you trans dirty on Unreal? Yeah, you do. Unreal's the best. It lets you do things that are so cool. You get a lot better. Now she can actually hit like that. That actually was pretty good. It's showing before. She's like, she gets me sometimes with it, not always. It's much better if I'm moving away from her. If she's just spamming the same attack, she tends to kind of miss. But it's better than it was. I just know that I have to. If she jumps to the side or moves to the side, she has to move towards target at least a small fraction to get the right aim, and then do that. The face the target thingy doesn't work right. Not the way I want it to, anyway. Not the way I want it to at all. Yawning, huh? Things aren't really to be doing that. That's okay. Make it AoE? Well, she's just stabbing with a weapon. She has AoEs. It's just, this is just me trying to get the thing to attack. That's where beards give you hair in your mouth so often. Unpopular, but I'm up and have coffee? How's that unpopular? I mean, caffeine is one of the main food groups. I don't understand. That seems fine. What if I do this? I'm just going to dupe all this. As another attack here. This time I'll have her thrust. Which will go right. Curious how this pans out. Coffee, water, juice, and tea's all you drink? Okay. Replace the coffee with alcohol, and that's pretty much what I drink. Okay, this is interesting, but she does kind of like a power thrust forward, which is interesting. But what I actually wonder is if we just ditch the that thing there and just go straight to this, does that make an interesting attack? Use hot chocolate? That's fair. I haven't had hot chocolate in a million years. Kind of forgot it even exists. I don't know why. Damn. He doesn't really face very well with this. Like, he does have a slide forward, which is interesting. I can make her jump higher too. You know what I could do? Jump, turn, jump. That might be interesting. We're experimenting here. Like a jump right, move, jump. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick so I don't have to keep going up there because it's annoying. I wonder if the low thrust would be better. I don't know. I'm just testing things. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that happens? I wonder if look at target even does anything. I'm gonna turn that off, see what happens. Just like a look at target doesn't really do anything for root to target. You apparently found a ball in the cupboard that survived Christmas. Nice. Sometimes on the way to Narnia, you find all manner of cool things. All cupboards have Narnia in it, but don't tell you different. I know wardrobes do too, but cupboards do as well. The fact that she doesn't quite hit me is nauseous. And she actually caught me right there, technically. I wonder. Also rum in there? Preferably in the hot cocoa, just saying. That's why the rum's gone. That's actually pretty good there. Yeah, it is. Well, except for when she does the dance around you. I need a dance emoji. Well, I mean, the weapon has to hit you, right? If the weapon doesn't actually like look like it hits you, then it wouldn't be very good. But I wanted to move around too. It also has to be fair. Like, you don't want it to always hit the player. If the player can dodge it, then you want the player to dodge it. Like, it's no fun if it always hits. It's just I need a commander. Like, she won't do that the whole time because the simple reality is that she's going to do other attacks. It's just that because that's the one attack that she's doing over and over, it can cause a random loop, which is kind of funny. Key. Should I pick Y? Why is it at the bottom? Yeah, like I say, she does other attacks too. She should be all over the place. But for this, you know, where they're spamming but one attack, just to see how it pans out, it's gonna be a little weird. She'll get into loops and things. It won't happen normally, but it will happen here. That is true. Actually, oh, it's on the UFN. Perfect. There we go. It'll rotate forward, unfortunately. Now. Alright, go around me. Alright. Now we can both dance. Very important. Very important indeed. Imagine not dancing. Who does that? That's weird. It's all about knowing what's the best thing you can do with your time, right? And that's it, clearly. I guess she hit me after a while. That was probably deserved. Yeah, she's doing a little leap. Not a very powerful leap. I can give her a higher jump too. I don't think she needs quite as much launch force if I do that though. We'll do like a 6-6. It doesn't blend the top half for animation very well though. Interesting. Good. Why does it not blend it the way I would like? That's because I didn't add any of the crap in. Oh, okay, well. Let me go ahead and fix that. Stupid me. Stupid. Oh, stupid. This might actually screw things up even more. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. Mess it all up. Poppet one too, because she has her own special one. I basically just want all this crap. Not gonna do 90% of this, but I am gonna do this. And then I'm not gonna blend any of this crap right now. I'm just gonna do this straight over and ignore it. And then I'm gonna connect this up instead. Like a champion. Like a goddamn champion. Oh yeah, well you see there's this thing where Epic really likes to write in these comment boxes. I guess they use them as comments or something freaking weird. I don't do that. There's actually a way to turn it into a special type of box that does that too. There's a node comment down here you can type. Interesting. Like if I just make a comment. Yeah, if you click H, it turns it into just a header node. That's kind of fun. You can type big long comment there. I guess it doesn't have easy spacing. So I guess you gotta copy paste it in there or something. Yeah, whatever. Epic does weird things. I don't question it. Actually, to be fair, wait. I think the header node can actually have a differently. Does this one allow for all the cool stuff? You have to just manually do it. Fair enough. Yeah, they obviously type it out and then copy paste it in. Weird. There you go, see? She kicks her legs. Yes! Do 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 thwack. Do 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 thwack. Oh, missed me. Really? Really? I hear I'm all trying to cheer you on and you're just like, nah, fam. That's not how it works. Third dice. And we'll dance. Ow, deserved. She's gotten a lot better at attacking now. I forgot that I had to do that so she would kick her. I kick you in the head. Little tiny jumps are funny. I gotta admit though, the little sweep actually hits pretty good though. Blocks almost every time. I mean, as long as she's within range. The thrust just seems like it's only good at point blank. She still has another AoE thing too that's pretty good as well. Yeah, I definitely like this idea better for designing attacks, though. I just have to remember she always has to move the target at least a little bit. And then after that, it doesn't super matter. Fire projectiles is okay. These actually probably need a slight delay in the middle of them anyway. It looks like it already has a delay. That goes into there. Right here. One of my biggest failings is that I tend to just do the things too fast. I don't give enough time and delay between things, so the player has no time to react. So I need to kind of go out of my way to fix that problem. It's like a super leap. Greater than 400 shall do these, and we'll just do this here. This goes here. She has to actually close in. I don't know why she's not. Maybe 2000 when she has no attacks that close. He definitely has an attack that closes there. I have to create a blend space so that she does a different idle for holding her weapon. Oh, the cube has defeated her. I can't figure out the cube because I only have move towards player things. The cube is too smart. Cube too smart. I need some maneuverability occasionally. Oh, Well, that would probably help too. I guess let's make it an even chance on all those. A lot of boring fire projectile ones. This is like these shortages really dictating whether or not she fires a lot or a little of these things, which seems kind of lame. So I want to do that. Plus she has the fire projectiles right there too. We'll keep the 5, I guess. I don't really think I need that one. Oh wait. I think I'm just making both these do something interesting. To keep giving her better attacks. But at least she's like, you know, able to hit you now and do a lot better things, so that's helpful. Easy way to hold that spear that looks not stupid. Problem is, if she's ever moving away from you in like weird ways, then it causes some problems. Some of her close range stuff just isn't good. Like some of her distance stuff's pretty decent. I think any of the jump stuff that like goes after you is pretty solid, but most times she's just moving sideways, it's terrible. Yeah, those didn't help at all. That attack's obviously good, but yeah, all these extra attacks are too weird. Maybe I need to just simplify her a bunch. Just give her 2 attacks at each distance and then just kind of go from there. Or you just test each one out and see if they're any of them any good. These ones here at a distance were pretty solid. Basically, move to target is very good, and the other ones are pretty bad. Out. There's more over in the fridge. It's just over there. I'm over here, and that's like far or something, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I probably should do that. Just break it up so there's so many less attacks. Right, there's just too many. Most of them don't work very well. Like her point blank consists of jumping away and the ground pound, but mostly she just ground pounds. So can never do that. And then I don't think those are bad. So I admit that her closing, like wanting to get away from you, almost makes no sense. But I guess it gives a bit of a variety, I suppose. But I'm really too worried about those. I think that it's just going to be the other ones that are trash. Also, this trying to get her the right distance to use the abilities so that they actually are effective. That's often kind of entertaining too. This should just be a random 1 and 2. I think she had other abilities and I changed it. I can also give her different abilities for each round of combat, like because there's like 3 different each different phase. So there's 3 phases for her. And this is like one of the most complicated blueprints because it has a graph for every single enemy and all their AI stuff. So yeah, graphs within graphs, kind of a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna remove the ones that aren't very good or something. Uh, Move target, jump forwards is probably fine. Honestly, I think at distance, I'm just gonna have her fire projectiles um, or do the leap attack at you. Like I don't know why she's trying to get away from you at any point. I just want a bit of a variety in how she attacks, but I really don't know why she's trying to get away from you ever. I may yet have to give Poppet a block. I don't even know. Yeah, let's just pick 2 for each range. My 2 favorites, and then I'm just gonna call it for that, and then I might have different phases for later. But mostly her main claim to fame is that she had gained special abilities for the other phases that she doesn't have in the first phase. Make her life harder. But most of the time, Vu's kind of done nothing in the fights. The fights have just been annoying because, well, trying to hit her was tough, and yeah, about it. Trying to hit her is kind of tough. Does a lot of damage, and she was always running away. Here she has no means of closing, and she should always close the distance somehow. I originally envisioned her as more of a summoner. I guess I could start that and put music on it. I envisioned her as more of a summoner, and her like using like a voodoo doll of you to damage you and everything, but that's been long gone from this fight because it was just not fun at all. So if anything, she just summons things to help her and just charges into you. She's like a fighter who summons, so it's awkward as that is. I don't know if any of them will actually be true casters. Actually, I think the Red Queen part. Well, the Red Queen's going to be a summoner, right? Because she's a chess piece, and you know, I'm assuming the Queen chess piece is going to summon other chess pieces to help her, right? I think all the bosses will have summons of some sort to help them out. And battlefield-based stuff too. Maybe not though. We might change it up a bit, but yeah. So we're just gonna do the 2,000 range thingies and move that from there. Honestly, I don't know my Wi-Fi yet. Nope, fair enough. I've been summarily quacked that. I know what I did. Why can't we change this thing here? Weird. Now I can. Okay, fair enough. Being dumb. Got it. That goes there. Let's just remove anything but the 2. Unless I find I really like a couple of them at that range, I don't see a reason not to. And I'm just going to make it even split on everything. Kind of like here, I don't know why it's this, but it doesn't need to be this. I don't want, actually, I'm just going to switch on it manually here and make the number smaller. Was it? I think I set it to let it be controlled by them, and it's not that loud. I remember trying to control audio via OBS, but when I did that, it was having problems. I can't even hear it, so I don't even know if it was like loud or not on that one. Problem is I can't hear him at all. When I put that, I don't know why. I heard it that time. Can you hear it that time? I changed it to monitor and output. Alright. Hopefully that's better.
That was easy.
You didn't hear that one either? Like, you didn't hear that that was easy? Okay. That's good. I was like, if that doesn't work, But it did. We're golden. That's what's important. I'm just switching to 2 each of these so I can figure out some attacks that work, and then I'll start adding in other ones. In my effort to make my life a little less hard. We only get 2 here. I can just give her different battle phases. So this first one doesn't have to be as ridiculous. So let's see. At a distance, she can fire projectiles and do a move towards you with an attack to close the distance, which is pretty okay, I think. Left move to target regular is not very good, right? I kind of kept the 2 best ones of those, right? So, new target attack. These weren't very good. I'm okay with removing those. She does have a ground pound she could be doing too. But I think it's cool if she does these, so we'll leave the ground pound out for that. I guess those are my 2 point blinkers, or close to that. What if we do this? I don't think jumping backwards is that interesting. Because I don't really know why she's running from you. I don't remember the forward attack being all that good, right? It was the thrust one that was better, I think. Or was it? And this, whatever's going on here, probably not the best. Those are probably her best attacks. The only one is like this right move target forwards. Low sweep was not terrible, I think. I don't know. I say I run with these and see what happens. Give her just some chains of stuff. You didn't used to be able to do this, but I changed the whole system to make it so you could do these chain attacks. Doesn't mean the chain attacks are smart chain attacks. Anything, but preferably they're hopefully a little smart. Thinking if I should give Poppet a block, and if I did, what would I even use for the block button? The ground pound is very effective. Oops, that's not what I want. You'd be using these against her, so that ain't that great. These would be horrible against her, actually. Because it heals her. And she still does them where she runs away from you sometimes, which is weird. F that candle, right? Damn. But she doesn't get chip damage with her projectiles and that. That close thing's pretty good. I don't think she ever does a sweep thing. But she has not successfully with the other attacks at all. I might need to reduce the distance she travels on all those other attacks to the sides and everything like that if she's gonna do them. Like maybe she just moves small amounts in distances like that and then comes after you. I have double lefts there. I don't think I want a double left. I think I want to send this over that way, right? It's probably fine, I guess. Let's do like 600. Well, that's a jump. Firing projectiles is fine. You gotta be really far away to do this attack. But it kind of feels like it's the same attack as some of these other ones. I don't even know. I have to go through each one and test it, see if I like it. There's a jump swing there. Good for her. Well, if I don't keep moving out of the way, she would hit me, I'm sure. Maybe. She's a lot more aggressive, but... And she hits nothing, which is weird. I don't get why she does a point-blank range so far away. She finally hit me. You have to almost stand still. If you're constantly moving, she can't even really hit you. Except with that, but you have to get in close to hit her, so... Yeah, if you ever stop... I think a lot of times if you close in on her, the big problem is she just ground pounds you instead. Maybe some slide optimizations. It's so slow to load. Don't. Yeah, optimizations are... When you need them, you got them, you know? It's like, oh, I guess I gotta do it. Spend all day while the thing goes at like 10 FPS or something. Yeah, I had those days. I mean, if you want to do the quick way, you can just migrate your project to another project, and then it'll show you exactly which files you're using. Then you can go back into your project and delete everything besides it, or you can just use the migrated one instead. I've done that before periodically, clean out the project. I actually made a bunch of code for this, and then I didn't keep that version, so I have to redo a bunch of it. Kind of dumb. I think I had an overlay thing, right? That was going to make the overlays for them. Do I? Oh. I could put some things there. Use like when you into it. That's fair. I just add them back whenever I want. 5.4 is evil. Came with so many bugs to just screw everything up. Sword stance, like spear. For allergies. Oh, well, you see, listen, all you gotta do is keep a backup. What I do. A couple backups. So if anything happens, I'm like, you know, whatever. Some backups. It'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? Um, that's not usually the thing, but yeah. I mean, like, as long as your plugins work, usually it just upgrades everything when you open it in a new project. If your plugins are, you know, not updated, then that'll be a problem, obviously. So it stops me from upgrading a new version of UE every time. I have to wait for the 5. Actually, there's 3 plugins I need to run the game, and then 2 that I just like for the editor. Thankfully, all of them tend to get updated pretty fast. I don't use a lot of plugins for that very reason, though. Also, I hate dealing with other people's random code. It's not usually in my favor, you know? Um, so let's see. Let's give everyone an overlay here. This is an overlay of the NPC overlay state. Music. I didn't make this already, did I? I did. I have no idea. I took a 5-point last and sort of screwed up. I'll see machine guns, apocalypse, hostile for it. Is it weird? Yeah, hard to say. Huey does funny things. It's definitely possessed sometimes. 5.4 is definitely a great evil upon this land. Yes. Oops. You're off keys. Oh, you need direction, ground speed too. Alright. I'm gonna steal a bunch of stuff from Poppet so I don't have to manually do everything because I'm a terrible person. Yes, I also want their gameplay tags. I don't know why. I'm not sure I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna want those maybe. Too lazy to recode stuff. I should just want a pawn owner. Without all the crap attached to it. Just a straight up pawn owner is fine. For me. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure it works, to be fair. You know, we don't really care about packaging either. Fair. No documentation for it. It's like, oh, just use kind of little pack documentation. Yeah, very much. Gee, thanks. Hey, Lepus. Today's your day off. The opportunity to finish commenting all my code. Imagine commenting your code. Who does that? That's weird. Code. That's weird. We ain't doing that. I think I have something to get the overlay state already. Yes. We are all weird here. That is true. I get overlay state. Is it possible to make UE5 games? Oh, actually, mobile games UE5? Yeah, sure. Played a couple of them. Actually, a handful of them. They're often the games like The Room. Not specifically Room, but they're games along that nature where they often have some sort of weird puzzle box with like 3D and you're, you know, able to manipulate it like that. Those usually made in UE. I'm seeing a couple like 3D type RPG thingies. I kind of wonder if stuff like Honkai Star Rail and that are probably made in it. Wouldn't surprise me. But I don't 100% know on the Honkai Star Rail. I can find out though. Nope, Honkai Star was made by Unity. Interesting. I've definitely seen it, but hard to say how good it is. My knowledge of mobile is, well, bad, because look what I'm making here. There's no way this is running on your phone. I mean, unless your phone's amazing, but I'm going to go ahead and assume it's probably not going to happen. Not because it's not possible, because I don't know if I'm skilled enough to pull it off. To be 100% honest. Probably not, my guess. Alright, we're blended on this here. Default pose is there. Connected to the cached overlay pose. Need a blend space. Yeah, I had this one already. Wasn't anything special, it was just a simple, this is just oh no man, this blend space was trash. This one-handed sword. Wish I could, but I can't out with Unity at all. Also because damn thing always crashed and opening for me. That's fair. I don't want to type out code. I'm lazy. I like blueprints. Also, it's really easy to make pretty graphics in Unreal Engine and a lot harder to make in other engines. So you can do it, but the work is some struggle from what I've seen. Take a lot longer. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose, but yeah. I'm one guy, so I prefer to not make my life harder than it needs to be. Like, you know, it's... Yeah, I know my strengths, and... Yeah. Try it. You crashes mid-work? Fair. Fair indeed. I'm gonna dupe this one here. Where are these even at? Are they in the UEFN mannequin stuff? Here? That's just the skeleton. Oh. Are they just sitting all lonesome in a weird location? Nice. I don't know why, but that's weird. I mean, I know why that would be weird, but I don't know why they're in there. One of my PC specs? Sure. So, I have a Ryzen 7 5700. About 3.8 gigahertz, you know, like 8 cores, sure. 64 gigs of RAM. I have a 6700 XT graphics card. It's got like 12 gigs of RAM, and a 3060 Ti that has 8 gigs of RAM. Both COVID cards because what I could get. What? NVMe drive that's a terabyte. An SSD that's a terabyte, and then a crappy drive that's 256. It's also it's a SSD. Yeah, about covers things, right? Oh yeah, I use a graphics card to stream and one graphics card to run everything. So the 6700 XT basically runs the computer, and then all the streaming is done by the 3060 Ti because the NVIDIA card is better for streaming. I'd like to do a lot of DAS work on stream as well, but the problem I have with that is that DAS wants to also use that same graphics card, the NVIDIA one, and it's not powerful enough to both stream and run DAS, so it just crashes the stream. So I just have to do all that offline. It hates AMD cards. That's fair. I mean, if you're not streaming, that should be more than sufficient. Because either one of my cards can run Unreal Engine. It's just streaming on top of it requires a lot. Like, streaming is heavy. Yeah. A little rough. Well, I mean, like, streaming and it. Like, I literally have a whole graphics card that's dedicated just to streaming. Because of how heavy it is. Otherwise, it's poor thing. But UE4, I was able to use like a 1080 to both stream and build a game in it. So, I mean, that says a lot right there, right? Like, the UE4 was so much lighter than this. So much lighter. I think backwards was actually supposed to be over there or something. I don't remember. Like there's an order of doing this that makes it make way more sense, and I can't remember what it was. And then you walk. Oh. It's actually easier to view it if I just do this. Straight forward, right? Here. Straight backwards, right? And there's no more walks like that, so we're seeing strafes. You're strafe. I had a stick around fail recently too, which isn't bad for how old it is, I guess. 5-6 years? Yeah, that's not bad. My god, the blue screens put one stick. Oh yeah. When your memory is bad, yeah, you might as well just remove that. It's just not much you can do about it. It's dead. Take its shoes and let's go. I can never remember each location these things are at, so I always have to sit there and just replace them as I go. I'll look it up again every time. That's backward, right? It's just actual backward. I think actual backwards on the other side too. Backward left. And forward left. I notice the system information for my computer is so much more detailed now. It used to barely tell me anything. Now it's like got everything under the sun in there. Crazy. You keep going, blah, 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 blah. You should put Windows 11 in there. Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't want to. Not until I have to. And even then, no. Don't wanna. I might need to go through and do root motion on some of these things too. Uh oh, that's true. Maybe not. Forward right. I'll do forward left right now because it's easy to do right now. Yeah. Backward right. That's backward right. I grabbed the wrong one. Oh wait. Botched that? I might have botched that. Oh, it's backward left. Oh, it's just straight backwards left. Seems so weird. I'm gonna check some real fast. I always get confused in this crap. Yeah, straight backwards left. Front forwards left. That's weird that those are how that's supposed to go, but yeah, this is just strafe and this is run. But why is I don't know why it works like this, but there's a reason why I was told to set it this way, and hell if I can remember what it was. This is spear strafe. Backward right. Oops. Backward right, not backward. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Starter Noomsy. Nice. Golden Child, wow. That's been a hot minute. That actor's so good. He was like in Game of Thrones and he was awesome. Charles Dance, I believe, was his name. I kind of want to watch that movie again. Concentration patient have? And then mine though? About 3 when concentrating? Oh yeah. Fine, I tend to play with my cheeks or my beard or something when I'm concentrating. If I have a beard. Sometimes I don't. You play with your beard too? Wow. All this time. I mean, it would be pretty funny if you just go get a fake beard and put it on just so you can play with it. I'd be like, okay, well, fine, be like that. See if I care. Really. Look at my glorious beard. He's just the most fakest Santa Claus beard possible or something. Be sweet. Be down for that. So, this here. As well you should. Wouldn't work too well for me. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It'd be kind of awkward, but I think for you it would be much better. Just saying. Just saying. I have this sneaking suspicion. Why are we not? Why did it have an X on it? That's so weird. This fun space here. Okay, it's just you can't just drag them on there. You can, but you can't. It's weird. No question. What color should I get though? I want to mention my purple and pink hair. These are important. I mean, it's probably funnier if it's natural at that point, or if it's like the natural color. But admittedly, it's pretty hard to get that color. You could just go with the gray beard as well. You know, the super wise beard. Oh my gosh, what if it was like one of those ancient masters, like the karate masters or something like that, where like, you know, where like the Kung Fu Masters, there you go, with that ridiculously long beard. It's like just actually just like not even like a full beard. It just goes straight way down. Big old ginger beard, that's good too. I can get behind it. I ain't questioning. That seems like the way of champions. I'm not gonna use the full blend space probably. These are all tied to Poppet, I imagine. Okay, so she has a sword and this plugs into here, or spear, I should say. Should get a fake beard to go over my beard? It'd be terrible. I've been told that, you know, all game devs have beards, so, you know, if you're gonna do game dev, you have to have a beard too. It's just required. You do not appear to be wielding this as I had hoped. I mean, a Viking one's pretty good. Bonus points if it comes with a hat, too. You also make a game, only making models yet. Fun to see how animation part works. Kind of overwhelming. When we get there, I guess. It's pretty much, yeah. I'm using the game animation sample, and I'm trying to jank my way through it by blending it together with everything else, because I want all the lower portion of the movement from it, with like the 500 movements or like that. But I don't have enough weapon movements to match it. Like, I just don't. Looks awesome. Thank you. I'm definitely working on making it look less awesome by breaking it over and over. Oh, wait. That sucks, doesn't it? Damn. Right. You should have a spear. I do not have a spear. Oh, I know I shouldn't have a spear. I'm dumb. Because on Get Overlay State, I forgot to put the NPC overlay state, the right one. So it's finding the wrong stuff. I thought I was going to put them all in the same thing, but... Oh, I see. I mean, I could technically put them all in the same thing. Do I want them all in the same thing? I could. Anime does see Super Mario. I tried my hand at it because I can't find what I want. It was bad. Are they not that bad? Yeah. The fact that you can just use keys and just, like, you know, mess with the animations and everything like that makes it pretty good. If I put them all in the same thing, I can also have Poppet use them too. I did. I did do that, didn't I? Yes. All right. You're gonna add an enumerator? Fine, fine, fine. You win. Seems like it's a lot easier just to add them to the same one, and then I want it for something else later too, so. Also, I already had it right here, so I could have just cheated, but I didn't. Add spear to this one. We will jank this thing clean through, no problem. Okay, if I'm doing that. Wow. Wait. I'm making my life harder. Don't mind me. I have a skill here, you see. It does lots of movements, it's true. It'll like basically blend between movements from one to the next without you doing anything. Tweening, that's what it is. It'll tween the movements for you. I had to make a lot of animations when I was doing 2D stuff, and tweening was what saved so much things. You'd only have to do so many keyframes, and then they would just make all the things in between. Very nice. 10 out of 10, would do it again. I'm getting gameplay tags, I'm getting overlay states. That's BP Poppet. I have no interest in BP Poppet right now. I acquire this one. Yeah. I'm getting overlay states, doing this, and the NPC I also have to do this. Right, and then back on Vue, I need to change the other one, and I'll just delete the other crappy one off of the BP NPC. NPC overlay state. I'll attempt to. It most certainly is. You simply just open it like you would any of them. That's it. I open them all the time, double on stream, just so I can check old code I did and go, hey, wait, did I do a better way in the past? A lot of times the answer is yes. A disturbing amount of times, actually. Overlay. You'll default the spear. I just want to blend the top half of her at spine 2 onward to do the wield the spear. She's a little better with it. It's a little off of how she should be holding it, though. She's a little more brutal with it. That's cool. It's kind of defeated by jumping it. Well, I guess. Oh, yeah, you just copy straight from one over the other. Do it all the time. Yeah, you can right click and migrate. Sometimes I just copy things out of it. I don't bother to migrate. I just go, oh, look, and just, and that's it. Saves a lot of time and effort. All right, let's connect up the sword people too while I'm at it. While I'm here, I might as well live my best thug life. Because, you know, if you ain't thugging, what are you doing, right? Got a sword pose. I can get Poppet a sword now too. She can be a swashbuckler. Wash pop. Oh yeah. And then Sally. That's not a Sally. This is a Sally. Okay, I don't want to check for specials, but thanks for asking, buddy. Overlay. She's already wait, no, I want no, that's the right one. She's already set to overlay. Let me go check her too while I'm at it. I'll take a quick bio break real fast. Also, I'm gonna close that window so it's cold in here. Okay. Let us continue. Let's see if Sally wields her weapon the way she's supposed to. Probably will. Can't imagine she won't. But I might as well double check. And then it'll be easy to just set up blend spaces for everyone. Technically, people could also wield the things the way Poppet does too. To borrow all Poppet stuff. To be fair, Poppet really doesn't have very many ways of wielding her stuff. I've actually just been really lazy and given her a bunch of wands. So far, the melee weapons have been the biggest pain. Yeah, she has a sword the right way. There's no nab mesh, right? Yeah, I need the nab mesh. Yay! Yeah, no boss or enemies going over this crap. This is picture perfect nab mesh right there. Just the literal best. Totally. It's okay. They don't have to go over it. You get locked into this area anyway. You're running around with the weapon. Can't move nab mesh. You can jump. Ah, pistola. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I got to go through and lock a root motion, I think, on all those. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. All right, well. Fun. I'm pretty certain that's how it works. You have to lock the root motion. One way or the other, I'll remember in a second. Well, this is the crappy one. Like, there's a better sword, I thought. Isn't this the better sword? Like... Okay, well, that was not what I was aiming for, but thank you. Literally copied the homework of the other ones, so you would assume ABS one-handed sword. Okay. Wrong one. What? This looks right. Root motion often messes with me, so I have to remember if this uses root motion for it or not. Tales of the day is always comment the logic while doing it instead of waiting 3 months. That's fair. I should probably comment my stuff more than I do. I'm pretty bad about it. I've been trying to make everything really easy so it just stays in like really specific areas and trying to, you know, compress my code so it only appears in like one spot. She has Vu's old code, so also her like hit on that is way far off. I'll need to fix that as well. I'll have to give her some movement thingies. She's not even moving right now. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it works better now. Okay, well, while I'm here... Oh, now you're building the navigation. Again. Yeah, when I was doing JavaScript, I used to be way bigger about commenting. Now I'm way less bigger about it. I mostly just put the name of where the thing is, and I don't really put the logic chain like this stuff here. I don't do that. I should, but I don't. Most of these are still here just in case I want them later. I'm not necessarily gonna keep them. I gotta admit, the Fool is in case I want to give something a hammer. And to be fair, I can also outfit them with these weapons too. And I might do that. I'm not opposed to doing that because, quite simply, I've only got so many weapons and there's a whole lot of enemies. I mean, I give them like a hammer, not the same one as Poppet. With less abilities. But that's a future me problem. Current me has to deal with Sally's other issue here. Well, let's break Sally intentionally here. And get a copy of Sally. Alright, Sally, come hang out with me. I also need your the mannequin offer. Where do you attach your weapon to? I think it's probably just called Sally's sword or something like that. Weapon socket away. Socket Sally, sure. That's weird. Fair enough. Alright. Let the party begin. So we're gonna load it up. It's a great trick, by the way. Oh wait, I'm missing one thing first. I have to make it visible so you can actually see it. Let's just save it. Let's loop it. Don't bother to wipe any things out, I don't care. And I just want one frame, sure. I'm gonna go and move this one just because I'll forget about it. Right. Now with this open, you can see your weapon like that. And you know, you can see with the collision on it's obviously terrible. And because it's being spawned in, that kind of sucks. Sure, whatever. Tab over here real quick. What you can do is you can go over to this here, back in position in a way you can actually see this. Get it on the screen. Attempt to get it all on the screen. Fail horribly. And see, now you can actually move the socket on. You can see where it's going. Wow. Okay, I have to grab the socket itself, not whatever I was grabbing. No, it should be the socket. Why am I unable to move the socket? That's usually what you do here. Oh, never mind. That's how you move the sword into her hand. My bad. I forgot about that. I already moved the sword to her hand. Yeah, you can use that to move the sword into her hand so it's exactly in her hand. Which actually, technically, it's kind of not in her hand. Get a little closer to her hand, I guess. It's never going to be that perfect because it's huge and she's, you know, got kind of tiny hands, but that's okay. And then I should be able to open the actual weapon itself. You know, she's just happy to see you. But no, all the weapons have to be very big in this game because of the fact that they have to hit Poppet and she's smaller than them by a lot. Blah 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 blah. Here's Sally's weapon. I believe it works off of the arrow. You get better an idea of actually where it's at, make it kind of curve a little bit up for her. Probably shrink it a small amount in the future, maybe, or just pull it down a bit so it's on her hand. She ignores herself anyway, so it's fine. Don't go that way. Back to where it was? Or not? Yeah, I just pull it down a little bit so she can hit you with the handle of it too. Now, she'll hit you. Well, when it triggers anyway. Not going to find Pop right now because she's not told to swing it yet, but... Compile and save that wonderful thing, and now she'll be ready to go in the future. When I bother to do all her crap, which will be a while. I want to do it right now. I still have flying AI to work on. It moves, but my command for getting it to move away from the player and having it stop isn't very good. It doesn't work right. I have these like floaty skulls, and they just don't do what I want. I think I'll put a little enemy generator out here. And then they'll spawn the only enemy I've made for this so far, the Mr. Skullheads. As you know. As you do. Spawn Mr. Skullhead. Thank you. Is migrated my shader and worked? Dope thing says? Yeah, sure thing. Definitely, Kezer's got that one figured out for the migrate thing. I forgot about that part. Even though I migrate all the time. I actually mentioned migrating to a whole other project earlier. Yeah. Yes. Mr. Skullheads. Then they fly and they kind of stop. And you're like, okay. You still hit them. And they fire fireballs. They open their mouths and they're like, pew, pew, pew. Then when they try to fly away, it breaks them. Also, their hat sits there forever because their hat is an actor. And I don't cast the actor for destroying things. I should. Their hat is a skeletal mesh. Yeah, it'll not quite stop. Like, it'll just do what it's doing, and then... You're going down, buddy. Coyote hunting. Yeah, they get stopped. Give her a little Mega Buster. It'd be funny. I don't know what's causing that. The flying AI is... Like, it'll go to the locations, it's just... The thing that checks if it gets there is wrong for going away from it. It's like, if you're going towards them, or going towards the target, it works perfect. It's when you leave it, or go away from it, it's like, I'm just gonna stop forever now, and I'm like... Alright. I definitely don't want to work on Sally right now. Not many things actually wield weapons either. We'll come back to this one later. But technically, Poppet now has access to the swords and stuff like that too. Only thing is he doesn't have a sword. Do I want Poppet to have a sword? I mean, there's no shortage of swords, but I'd probably have some sort of funny sword and not like an actual sword. But I guess the pirate arrow is a little more sword-like and everything like that. I mean, did I have a thingy for it? I might have. I imported a bunch of crap at some point and then didn't get around doing too much with it. Hmm. I don't think I imported the other ones. I only kept the crappy one. Well, it's not crappy, it's small. But I have a bunch of other candy toys that I could bring in that would be really cool to replace a lot of the things like swords and stuff. Because, you know, I mean, that's kind of like... I could also make the skull thingy look like it's a toy of some sort, which I should probably do. I think I broke it. I decided to try another make a copy of my thing and 5.54. It's like A6 I mean, sometimes it takes a moment, especially if it's compiling things and stuff. Give it a little time first. It'll even say it's frozen, but it just takes a bit. People just get really excited. They just don't want to wait. It's just like, if you just give it a little time. A lot of time. I mean, listen, it's the snake that ate the world. That's pretty much describing Yui's loading process. I forgot the name of the one from the like Norse mythology for it. Gosh, what was it? Jormungandr. That's right, it's Jormungandr. Just so you know. It's loading Jormungandr. It's going to take it a moment. Gotta eat a whole world first. What's the plan? Oh, I want to check out that AI thing. It's driving me crazy. I guess I could also bring up my list of things that I fixed today. Well, it doesn't really miss hardly anymore now. I don't think she's really doing that anymore. I don't care about those. I haven't even done the diabolic shield test yet. Ugh. We're getting a little better with that. She's a little better. She needs a lot of work though, but not too concerned about those. I'm not even sure if I care about the cultist card ability. Oh yeah, I fixed this. That's true. Most of these bugs aren't necessarily bugs. Fixed it when in Task Manager and Task Python. I see. I usually just find you give enough time and it's like, it'll get there, but it might take it a minute. A lot of minutes. Many minutes. I guess I can take a look at this AI crap. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, it's actually on BPM PC. All the AI crap is on it. I already have it up. So upon achieving movement, it did Find destination reach was what it was. Goes for self, and then the move location, then the acceptable radius to the move location. Which should be... Why is it saying unarmed? Oh, no, my overlay state over there. I was like, what? Unarmed is the acceptable move location. I say 15 being patient. Fair enough. A lot of times it's just compiling some things and moving stuff, you know, converting stuff over and stuff like that. So it's just doing a bunch of things that they'll have to do later either way. But that's fair. Okay, I just need to see what it's doing. There's just no other way I can figure this out otherwise. We'll use this one here, why not? Wait. That should work, but then... Because on the second one here, it does flight destination reach. Oops. Sure. I just need one Mr. Skullhead for this purpose. I want to just see what it does. I don't need someone summoning them. I guess I could have her summon them a bunch of times, but... But it stops right there and just keeps running through. So it's still running. It's not frozen per se, but I'm going to keep a screenshot of what's going on here. What happens is it gets locked in location. And it's there on that one, but it's not there on the X. Wait, these are both within 300. The odd the view camera seems to be tilted. Oh, you broke it. Oh my god. Okay, flight destination reached. So it does actually not reach, but let me check those numbers. It seems like it's backwards, but what happened is it broke. It doesn't continue from there. So I'm assuming that on the output here, we need to free them up, I guess. Wait. Thanks for hello, Satar NZ. I can't talk. Satar NZ. My brain's just like beep 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 beep. Literally an ad break, but I guess I'll just talk to you afterwards. For ad breaks. Ruining everything. Like if I put the reset thingy on this flight direction, I wonder if that would work. Probably not. Double check here. The other event has to actually loop, but if I did this, it'd probably work. Okay, what are we talking about here? Request for you may or not be able to answer, and that's okay. Or to look up if I want a blueprint accurate, it only show under a certain light color. Or for instance, if you want a body bag hanging from the ceiling, but you only see it when light flickers red. So there's no actual direct way to detect that a light is red, but what you can do is you can set an actual variable that says hide the body, right? And whenever you change the light to red, you can turn on the hide the body. Actually, you can turn on the hide the body thing when it's not red, right? You change the light to not red, then you turn hide the body off. And then you just have an interface that checks from the bodies going, okay, well, hey, am I supposed to be hidden? And it just gets that information over and over and over. And it's just like, okay, well, the light's not red, hidden. Well, I mean, you can do it as fast as you want. It's literally just an interface, you know, between whoever's deciding the variable and not. So it should just be pretty much get a true false variable from the target using an interface. And then from there, do whatever you want. So I guess to give you an example, also, thanks for the follow, Satara NZ. It was a commercial when I said it, so. Blah, 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 blah. You died one here like that, and it's just like, okay, well. Maybe something along the lines of hide the body. I'll put a question mark. And all you really want to know is hide? Like that, just simply like that. And then Let's make a variable for this here. We'll just call it hide the body. Actually, let me, Poppet already has this, so hide the body. Oh wait, I want to get it from Poppet. My bad, I did it slightly backwards. Let's put it on the output. I want to hide the body from here. Hide the body. That's fine. Ah, hide. This guy's. Okay. And Poppet would be like, okay, hide the body. I'll make a variable off of that. I'll just promote it. Sure. And then let's just make a flip-flop. Over here, be like, oh cool, we make flip-flop. Why did I even put the other one there for dancing? I put it somewhere. I was just going to use it all for dancing things. I already had the thing set up and I was being lazy. Don't remember where I put her dance. Dance? Revolution? I put it on the system graph. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. So press wheel flip flop. Be like, hide the body. Actually, we're gonna set hide. So we'll set it to true on this one here. And if we click it again, we'll set it to false. Yep. And then let's get ourselves a body. I'm sure I'll find a use for this mechanic later, by the way. I do weird things. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a thing I can do with my time. I do this. I do this. Blah, 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 blah. Let's make a character. For funsies here. Actually, I'll just make a quick thing here. Create an actor here. We're just going to call this BP body. I'm lying. We're going to call it Mr. Body. In honor of Clue. Important. And I'm going to make a thing here. Custom event. Hide the body. Sure. Let's do a message. Hide the body message. Good news is, it's because Poppet has the option on it. You can just get the player character. Slide it on her. You can get whichever target you want, but the player character is pretty easy. And let's give this thing a mesh here. I can have a skeletal mesh, I guess. Sure. Branch off this. Pretty neat. That visible. So if we're hiding the body, it's not going to be visible, and if we're not hiding the body, it'll be visible. Then I make a quick sequence there. This is so it can check over and over. It's just a looping event here. I'm just going to delay it. We'll delay it 0.2 seconds, and then we're just going to have it run hide the body again. I probably should have named this something else. Let's call this the hidden body. This way it looks like it's two different ones there instead of hide the body being both. If we can play, I'm just going to run it. Now let's give it a mesh of some sort. Who cares? Alright, just pulling this from his head without Google. That's fair. I do these things. Do not question, or do. Let me question if you want. It's fair. I'd question it. Let me go ahead and find ourselves a pirate here. The full pirate. Yar. I'm gonna grab this pirate here because he's convenient. Need this. Drag him onto here. Yar, matey. Pirate. Yar. You can put him whatever pose you want, do whatever animation you want, anything you want like that. But just for purposes of this, we're just gonna hide Mr. Body. So with Mr. Body, we drag him out here. Well, the good news is it's on stream, so you can just sit there and just, you know, record the stream thing or go back to it. Now I click the Y button and look. We can flicker. Oh god, he's everywhere. Mr. Body, no. He's like, I'm freezing out of reality, damn it. It's so terrible. What am I gonna do? You could set it on a timer too on Poppet. You could be like, okay, well, Poppet now has an event going. It says, okay, well, we can get some cray on this one, if you know what I'm saying. Call this the shifting light. Yes. This guy's. I'm just gonna run a sequence. I'm just gonna create a. Oh, that's one. I'm just gonna create a dupe thing here. Basically, exactly what the previous. I keep clicking that because I'm terrible. All right. It's not hard to click this. I know I fail at it, but I can do it. Believe. Delay. Random float and range. We'll do 1 second to 3.6 seconds. Why not? Just a random number. It doesn't matter. And then we'll just run shifting light again. I'm so going to use this for a mechanic. I have an idea already, so that's why I'm making it. I'm like, I have an idea. Not for what you're doing, probably, but I have ideas. Okay. I have plans here. All right. So, do that there, and then I'm just going to random integer here. Actually, I can just flip-flop it. That's fine, we'll flip it. Okay. And then on an event begin play, I just have to run shifting light. Sure, we'll put it here. And then Poppet has a light. But I'll add another light to her. We'll add the point light. I'm probably not going to keep this, but I'll probably use it just for the light. But we'll call this the shifting light. Shifting point light. To avoid confusion. And then our system, or had it. A lot of add-ons. That's up here. Like, I'm confused. I'm still confused. Alright, so shifting light here. Let's set color. I'll keep my dance montage over here for later. Ah, the light is red. And you can set the timelines to make this like more perfect like that, and then we'll set the shifting light to white. Is the other one. It's like, yep, that's the thing we're doing. Let's make the light real big too. Real big. Let's try to make it real big and fail. It's the end of the world. Oh god. Oh, white, doing things. Shot by fireball. What already? Did I not run it? Guess I didn't run it. Did I fail? Doesn't surprise me. I do something. Do enough weird things and possible I made a mistake somewhere here. Blaze it again, random float and range, that seems fine. Flip flop. Could set it to hide basically immediately. Interesting. And then I might have ran shifting light in a place that would not get ran. That's true too. 1 second. Should have probably put it somewhere. Poppet has a lot of code, so you know, putting it at the end of here might not have been the best decision. Might not even run about that. Oh, it seems like it should. I think I'm going to delay it first here. Then do it. And then after delay, I'll do the delay at the start here. Just so it's gives it a little time to do something. Debug it real fast. See. My plans. Hey, someone. You're really doing things to the engine? I'm learning about right now. You had a crazy dream? Oh, it's a great engine. You do all sorts of things with it. I'm just making things. I push buttons. Hopefully something pops out the other end. Hopefully it looks better than the average thing that pops out the other end. Soon. Alright, there's shifting light, and he's gone. Oh my god, look. Oh, he's back. Oh, look, he's gone. Here's your mechanic. You know what might also be fun? For old Mr. Body to play something. Oh, like probably like 2.5, 3 years, something like that. I'd take a big break. I actually started it, I think 3 years ago or something. I'd take a big break for health reasons, so I didn't spend as much time on it until recently. The last 15, 16 months have been go time, but I definitely put a good couple years into it for certain. Alright, so let's get a random point here. You're not a character, but you could be. Reparent blueprint. Be a character, please. I don't need this. I do need this. Because it's part of the character thing there, and I don't know why I didn't make him a character to start with. Just being dumb. Mesh me, baby. Mesh me a long time. I am simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch has a thing where you're not allowed to merge the chats on the screen, so that's why it's not on the screen. Or it shouldn't be. No, you're pretty much insane, sorry. I hate to break it to you. Sucks to suck. And then get random point in navigable radius. Let's set a radius of 300. And get actor location. And then got that, and then that actor location. Also, while we're at it, find lookout rotation. We already have the actor location here, so let's just go ahead and drop that there. Get actor location as well. Get player character. Set actor rotation. Yeah, I do things like this. Don't judge. Or do, you can if you want. I'm Twitch well, but I found you here on YouTube. Nice, nice. Yeah, YouTube seems pretty poppin'. I mean, I'm doing pretty well on Twitch tonight because of people rating me. I have like 26 viewers, but YouTube is popping as usual. I mean, YouTube is, well, currently the chat is broken, but I have another chat popped out. But yeah, there's 65 people watching, or 66 on that. But there's way more watching on there than there is on Twitch. But Twitch talks more. Oh, I know I was letting a streamer friend know that they even sent it in the guidelines, but some morons in the chat were like, you can, I've seen others do it. Yeah, I've seen others do it too if you're not monetized. Not like as you may have, doesn't mean you're supposed to, it just means they haven't caught. Yeah, once you get caught, like, you lose your monetization, and that's not good. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I need like 500 and something more subs. So, you know, I better at least stay monetized on Twitch. Is that what you're doing? Oh, he's gone again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's over there. Oh no! Mr. Body's so quick. Where you at, Mr. Body? I don't even know anymore. The Mr. Body game. All I need on YouTube is subs. I have plenty of watch hours. I just need subs. So anyone who wants to sub to me on YouTube, that'd be fantastic. Because it just means I have more money for the game. And then I can find Mr. Body. Wherever Mr. Body went. Mr. Body has escaped. No, Mr. Body, where did you go? I can't even find him. He is the chosen one. I should make a move towards the player. I know it says the other thing, but now Mr. Body's a thing. I guess I fixed him. Oh, thanks. You never thanked you once already? Thanks again. I guess that's LL Drifty. Oh, thanks for following LL Drifty. I'm someone on YouTube? Nice. Yeah, like, YouTube doesn't really chat. It's weird. Like, there's so many people watching, and they basically never say a thing. But every once in a while, someone says something funny on there. Typically that they woke up and they found themselves in my stream. So, I've come to the conclusion that if you ever fall asleep on YouTube, I'm like, you know, like, some sort of weird nightmare creature that sneaks up, and you arrive in my stream. Like, it's almost like some SCP thing. This is an SCP stream. And you think you're watching a stream, but I'm really watching you. Sleep well tonight, you know. Yeah. Sleep well. Yes. But no, like, someone woke up in an ASMR stream. Actually, they fell asleep during ASMR, and then they woke up and they kept saying they keep waking up in my stream. And I was like, from that point on, the joke just is that everyone in the stream on YouTube is literally just sleeping, and that's, you just arrive there. I'm just a destination. And then someone else said that they fell asleep watching Moist Critical. And once again, I'm like, look, the prophecy is foretold. YouTube has decided that you will learn Unreal Engine even in your sleep. Usually I just wake up on a stream. I'm in a DJ shoes. Now I hate them. Well, there you go. See? I'm not a DJ at all. I just put whatever copyright-free music I can from my game dev stuff in the background, so it's not totally silent and BS with people. Yes. I'm gonna go to a thing within 2,000 to the player, and I'm gonna get the player character instead. Mr. Body's getting clever. This is going to be a movement pattern for an enemy. I guarantee it. Let's see. I'm Twitch well. I find you offline on Twitch too. Sometimes I don't find streams on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is just awful for showing streams. Like, it is. But yet, I keep hitting people in there. So clearly, like I said, ever since I became an SCP streamer, things have changed. You can never escape me now. I don't know where Mr. Body went. Come back, Mr. Body. You're supposed to land somewhere near me. I guess 2,000 is pretty far. You want a navigable point for the player, and I'm just gonna set. I don't have him teleport. I don't want him to sweep. I want him to teleport. So now I'm gonna have ghostly thingies. Oh no, Mr. Body. Terrifying. There he is. Oh god. Oh, there he is again. The best part is I fixed the skull thingy, but I haven't even cared at all about that. I just literally don't give a crap. I'm more excited by Mr. Body. I'm surprised the fine look at rotation is not... Oh, he's probably... the mesh is probably in the wrong direction. That's the problem. Okay, well, first off, Mr. Body could be the right height here, and Mr. Body could be facing the right direction. That'd probably help. That's what he's supposed to be doing, but the problem was is he was rotating. It's just that, well, I guess he wasn't rotating there. Might need a delay there like that. Because originally he was facing the wrong direction here, but it might not be enough time. Remember first time in Blender, time to rig and animate? Simple animate with only legs. Never did this. I think I'm busy with all this limit. Listen, I mean, like, I'm excited by an enemy that's only legs. My first thought was literally just legs everywhere, and it's just like crawling. Basically like that thing from Silent Hill. Have you seen the ones where it's like two bodies sewn together and it's like two sets of legs and they just walk around at you? That was my first thought. I don't get out much. That sounds awesome though. I mean, you know, even if it's just a pair of legs. So I have a cube name at this point. I mean, Mr. Cube is terrifying. I mean, I'd be excited by the legs that roll around. It'd actually be good if it was like the treadmill legs, basically like that, where literally it's just a rolling set of legs, and it's basically like a treadmill where the legs are just walking each step by simply rolling the ball. And you just put it like on a treadmill. It's like perpetual motion. It's like doot, doot, doot. Well, actually not perpetual, but it generates energy for you. It's a hamster wheel, but it's just a thing made of legs. Insane, yeah. Any more simple space 2 feet with a paper bag on top of it? So probably, listen. I'm excited by a paper bag with legs, okay? You put like a smiley face on it, a couple of like googly eyes, and it's just like two little eggs walking around. It's golden. Absolutely golden. What does it do? Doesn't matter. Does it really matter? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm excited by it. That's perfect. There's totally space there to put googly eyes over the top of it. You can do that literally in Unreal Engine. You don't even have to actually like model it onto the thing. You just add some googly eyes on top of it. Actually, you could probably do it with geometry meshes. You could actually take a geometry thing like that, a sphere, and then cut it in half. And then put like an eyeball thingy inside it. That's true. That is true. Oh, please. I has a plan, you see. I don't think you understand the genius of my plan yet, but you will. Yeah. Yes, you will. soon as I find where I put that, it's in the environment, but there's so many environment things I cannot find it. Gothic interior, no. Steampunk, Victorian house, my personal favorite. Hey, Dr. Dark, how's it going? We're just in time to meet Mr. Body and join the SCP stream. Once you've joined the SCP stream, there's no actual leaving the SCP stream. Because if you ever fall asleep, you immediately return to the SCP stream. I don't know how it works. Physics means nothing. It's called instant glass, right? Where are you? Wait, this is not the right one. This is tiling. Ooh. Pretty good. Finish my computer and have it up right now. Nice. I can get behind it. Now it's time to get back to Unreal Engine. Yes, you can do this. I believe in you. This is obviously huge. But hear me out. I have plans. Probably not on top of Mr. Skullhead. Mr. Skullhead lived a hard life. He does not need this kind of BS in his life. I should not do it on this map where I have a million brushes. It'd be a lot faster on every other map. Why does it look like it didn't get every surface? Another tessellation? Nice. That's better. So some of the fab ass inside in my game were coming in as empty files. There you go, yeah. I love when things work out. Jolly good show. What wasn't worked out? I need... a lot? Maybe? Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, I think we're gonna do this on a different map. Come with me, Sphere. I have plans for you. Sure. Perfect. In space is where I do my best work. Sure. Why not? Right here. Much better. I don't hate my life now. As much. No. Select the glass first. I don't want to have to get all the shit tied to it. Talk to me, baby. Box me along. Active. Should be fine. I guess we'll put it under body parts. That's fair. Call us that outer. check that for a second. Neat. Cool, I have that. That's awesome. Thanks. I don't know why I made it so big. Doesn't matter. I do convert active now. Do I even need to do that? No, because I can just as easily make the other one smaller and inside it. You know what I could do, though? That's true. I could have made it hollow. I'm dumb. Stupid, baby. Stupid. So with it duped, I can just as easily make it slightly smaller. And 5. Perfect. Now it's a better eyeball. Which one is it? 4. Give us a select everything. Oh, I guess it's much faster here. One's fine. One's fine. Environment. We'll go back to body parts. This can also be a shield too, so that might come in handy as well. But I have a plan. It's a dome. I actually already made something that would work as the other, so I guess I don't need to do anything special thinking about it. Right? Call it. Oh. Okay, Mr. Body, I have a plan here. I need a scene. Oh, more questions, huh? What are we saying here? Let's see. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Bloody hell, I can't understand why 5 minutes tilt the camera view. Precision movement at 0. It's fine with preview, but let's play it tilt. I mean, something must clearly be affecting the camera during play, so I'd look for some code that runs on event begin play, really. Maybe it's in the level, maybe it's on the characters. Hard to say. Maybe someone should have let it actually finish instead of closing it mid, converting it over. Maybe he's punishing you for this mistake. Yes. Again, my name is Ajuk. I have a question for you. Would you tell me if there are programming tools for Windows 11 to play on a keyboard instead of buying a physical equipment? Because I would like to play online like that. And unfortunately, they haven't invented such new technology. I mean, There's plenty of like software that remaps things to keys for like, you know, hotkeys and stuff and shortcuts, I imagine. But how many games don't support keyboards on, you know, PC? Yeah, I would look for something that, you know, does hotkeys and the like. That's right. We've been punished by you either. Yes, we're just saying. You guys are just professionals playing keyboard on PC? Yes, PC. I mean, I already said my answer. I don't know what to tell you beyond that. It's just there's plenty of things to remap tools like that. They're usually for controllers, but I imagine it's just for hotkeys and the like. I never looked at them myself, but that's what I would look into. I'm trying to figure out what situation you would ever need to do that when they don't already support the keyboard on a PC. This is important to know. Left eye. Funky here. Left eye scene. All right. I just know that he's just trying to remap, you know, keys from like a controller onto his keyboard. Yeah, I was like, I imagine they can. I usually just use things exactly as they are. I'm way too lazy to change these things. Back when I actually played games, it's pretty rare I play games anymore. You know, if I ever did. I should have made this smaller to make my life easier, but I didn't do that. I think I'd be bigger than that. That's boring. Let's just move the eyeball. Negative 90. Very possible if there's something weird with the DS4 windows, probably. Except for melee attack. Without them keyboard button, side mouse buttons. Side mouse buttons exist for me to accidentally hit them and question why they exist. That's why side mouse buttons exist. Anyone who says different, clearly nobody liked them anyway. What I'm saying? Yeah. I have no idea if this will come out looking good or not, but I couldn't help myself, so I gotta do it. Wait, what? Why can't you be moved? You're able to be moved. Okay. Actually, this is technically the right eye thing. Oh, wait, dupe them. They could be. They need to be emissive. That could be fine. You can also make the outside submissive. That's curious too. What if I did that? I have questions. I mean, you can't see anything. That's terrible. Well, actually, I'll play around a little bit. I mean, you could have red eyes and things like that. I don't know if I like that. The other thing because the phone's in the way. I can do really glossy. I didn't see very glossy. Are both eyeballs in the same location? Wait, what? There you go. Behold, Mr. Body. Why does he exist? Why not? Why not? So, hit the chat. I don't know. Chat. Thanks, Actual Cannibal Panda. Of course, instead of making things, you know, cool, I'm making Mr. Body here. That's a fun thing. Hey, ideas goes, how's it going? You're just in time for Mr. Body. Who's... Whoa, hello. He's moving right on top of me, though. I gotta make it where he gets not on top of me. Well, we gotta give him a better coat for that. It's terrible. Let's add a vector, I guess. So it's just add, I think. Float. There he is, he's Mr. Body. His eyes don't go invisible, so the eyes actually kind of follow you. Oh god. I almost like it better. I look at him. Oh god. Terrifying, he attacked me. Did you see that? Did everyone see that? He attacked me. What a monster. Jesus. Terrifying. There he is again. You cannot stop Mr. Body. He's like, hello. Yeah, I got bored with geometry brushes because you can make eyeballs, so I was like, oh look, he's on top of me. I was like, I can make an eyeball. Well, my bank just emailed me, let me know they give me £100 as a reward for using them. Lovely. The amount of money they have off me as a mortgage payment. I mean, you know, listen, there you go. The bank's just giving back. The bank's being the good guy. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with Mr. Body yet, but I think he's funny. Like nothing done, trying to run anything else for fun, but you gotta have fun. I mean, who said I didn't get anything done there? I made eyeballs I can put on walls now. I already had some eyeballs, but I could always have more eyeballs. And now I have a weird enemy that could try to sneak up to me as eyeballs. Could spend that on Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle would have to have some good bundles, though. That'd probably help. They've been so bad lately. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know what I want to do with this thing, but it's so easy to make, I don't care. Oh yeah, I just checked Humble Bundle recently. It was full of crap. It was all stuff that was, you know, for people who were like other things they want to do in life besides Unreal Engine. And see, I'm just not one of those people. Unreal Engine is life. I don't know what you're talking about. They haven't been great for sure. Yeah, exactly. Half the time it's just the same crap, and it's like, thanks, I didn't want it the first, 47 times, but now that you've offered it again, I feel as though I am obligated to still not buy it. Nothing. Yeah, well, after a while you get so many of them, it's like, do I need another one of these? How many more forests do I need? I don't want any more forests. No, I need more steampunk stuff. You know what's really hard to find? Steampunk stuff. To the point where I end up having to make it. Terrible. I'd rather buy it. Lazy. Need all the forest? Oh yeah, but how many forests do you need? I probably have like 50 stupid forests. Like, how many forests do you need? After a while, they don't even match. So it's like, cool, you basically pick between stylized, low poly, and like hyper realistic are your options. It's like, cool, well, I guess I'll pick stylized. Well, I have like 20 stylized ones. I can mix and match to my heart's content, but. Yeah, the one that has a hospital, I want to do that right now. Not bad. I'd take a Victorian hospital. The Legend of Mr. Body Bird. You should just hover there. I mean, you know what? Listen. He might as well be an enemy, right? I'm not sure if I want to keep him as Mr. Body, but, for now, he's funny as Mr. Body. Why do I keep hiding in the chat? I'm stupid. Pop out? All part of the truck. See, blah, 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 blah. Sadly, most repair performance are required to fix them. Yeah, sometimes they're pretty not great. Let's debug, making a mechanic is door to enter boss room. No side project. Nice, nice. I approve wholeheartedly of everything steampunk. Now, this is the one they use in Demonologist. I don't think I've actually played Demonologist, but to be fair, I don't play games, hardly ever says. Probably fair that I have played Demonologist, so I'm just saying. If I played games ever, I never have time. So if I play games, I did. Hey, Fox. You're not even lurking on YouTube this time. You're sneaking in on the Twitch. Whoosh. Like you're everywhere. You're just in time for Mr. Body. Mr. Body knows all. He vanishes when the light changes, and then he appears. He watches. He also has emissive eyes that follow you. Mr. Body. Never question Mr. Body. I mean, you can if you want. I would. Right, so Mr. Body is not a BPM PC. So let's reparent Mr. Body. What is the UE5? What's the pirate full? Generic retargeter. And let me open up the generic retargeter so I can remember which one's which. Okay, retargeter map. This one. Tag it, bag it, and tag it. And now Mr. Body is ready to move around. However, I must now attach these eyes to his, to him. To his head. You do have a head, right? I can attach to that? I do. What do? Oh, never mind. Gotta put them on the right mesh first. Oh, I set this up specifically for this. I mean, you could, if you have a God Ray particle, you could literally put it on top of there. And just attach it directly to those things. I don't think I have a God Ray particle, to be honest. They could also emit glows too. The eyes could actually glow as well. I have emissive on them so they could kind of glow, but I could have just put, like, you know, a light inside each one and that would also. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go download a bunch of Unreal content, but maybe. But I don't think I have the God Rays on here. I probably deleted it a long time ago. Maybe. VP God Ray. What dis? Kind of big. Not gonna lie, maybe a little too big. I didn't change the size at all. That sucks. Well, you can kind of have a big god ray. I guess I could go into the actual thingy and change it. Speeds. We should change that. It's a sprite. I see. That's fair. I mean, the god ray plane was literally just a line. That's not very useful. They're all like textures stuff. This is animated. Supposedly. I would just want to put a particle on him or something like that. I don't know. None of these are all that cool. I want him to vanish and then appear. Right? I just kind of wanted his eyes to be seen. But I wanted his movement to be good. Oh, no, it's always fun to suggest an idea. I just don't want him to have a god ray because I don't really know what he's going to do with that. Like, I kind of want him to, you know, vanish and appear. Oh. I guess I can make the god ray appear on him, but I don't know. Usually, like, god rays and, like, force and things like that. He's, just going to be a regular mob, I guess. Now he moves. I don't like that he's not turning towards the player, though. It's interesting. We do this differently here. Yeah, I get it like a god ray particle. I'm sure there's something that looks close enough to a god ray in my 9 million VFX. We do this here. A way better way to do this. I probably put this on the AI thing so it actually knows to change location instead of have Poppet do it, which is kind of weird. That's fair. Or you can just change the mesh on it, or you can actually create an instance of the mesh and change the color that way. You don't really have to. If you have a material that has a color in it, you can just add a color too to material. You can do anything you want to material. I gotta loop this. I was being lazy. Hmm. I can do this better, right? Because Poppet could actually just do that. Everything where it just ends there. Oh well. Thanks for dropping by, Sir Noomsy. Hanging out and chatting. Have fun working on what you're working on. I'm hoping for a leg monster that, you know, is literally running a treadmill. I'm just saying. Hear me out. Leg monster, treadmill. Oh, real work. Mechanical engineer and BM modeling. Got some deadlines, game parts, whenever I get free time. Oh, nice. Imagine having a real job. Who does that? That's strange. Regular job too. Nothing cool though. I'm an online seller, so I just do this because it's fun. I don't get paid money for this. I do get paid. That's true. I'd be lying if I said I got enough to buy a few extra models for the game every month. I also paid for my listing the game on Steam, which I still have to finish making the pages for. Or page for, and all the graphics and everything. Soon. But yeah, good luck with it. That's the regular work. Sounds exciting. Yeah. I can actually do this better. I can have him hide himself or just with a regular timer thing. I don't even want Poppet to sit here and be the one who hides him. That's weird. He could be the one that does it. But I don't think that's necessary because I could actually just have the puppet master do it. And just tell it to hide the body and not. That's true. That. It's like 110 people between YouTube and Twitch watching. Damn. Wild. Oh, nanite landscapes. I went to use those and it broke my landscapes. I don't know what nanite landscape's supposed to do besides not work. That's what I assume it does. It just breaks. It's so awkward. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy paste all this. I'm lazy. Good luck, I never could. See, I'm not the only one. Friggin' nanite landscapes are garbage. I don't know, maybe 5.6 will make them useful, but as they are right now, it's like... So I used it, and then it just ended up with weird little black triangles all over the landscape. And I could never get rid of them. Even disabling nanite did not change a thing. That landscape was foobarred from that point on. Thankfully I had a backup project. There's just random places too, it's so annoying. Red nanite is great and terrible all at the same time. Exactly. Just I don't even use it. Currently on 5.6. I don't think I'd use 5.6 yet. I would wait until it's you know, not the preview build. I'm just saying, like, you play with fire when you use the when you use a preview build. Like, that's dangerous. I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. Alcohol's winning the battle. Right back. Thanks for the follow, Wheeler. How's it going? Just in time for me to keep working on Mr. Body here. New stealth enemy, yes. I had plans. Let's see. We'll talk to there. Blah, blah. Apparently there's a bug with 5.5. Cool. Intentional populate one button right there. Text or something. Well, project looks better than 5.4. It's okay. The project 5.20. That'll be fine. Yeah, nanite's very resource intensive. computer has to be pretty amazing, and the graphics have to be disgustingly high end to ever gain any benefit, from what I can tell. And the benefits, they ain't great. Just laundry. Praying it doesn't rain. What I miss? I'm turning Mr. Body into a stealth enemy. I'm gonna add him. I added him to the NPC things there, so now he can float around and have better movement. I think trying to destination work. I'm trying to do a plane. That's fair. Hello. How do you create a logic? Let you create a directory modification of actor timers towards the player character, please. I mean, you just want to move towards the player? Because, I mean... You can do a fine look at rotation, which will turn you towards the player. I can do the rotation of the player, and then you can rotate towards that, and then you could add velocity at that point if you want. That's what you want to do. But I mean, if you just want to move to the player, you can just move to actor or location or actor, and then just give it the player location, or you can give the players the goal actor, your choice, and then just tell it to move there. Like, you just get the player character, you get to set it as a goal actor, and then tell it to move. Give an acceptable radius. I usually pick like at least 100, so you're not like trying to just molest the player or something. That's usually all I do. Unless there's something more complicated you're looking to do. I don't like AI move too much. It's not very good. It got replaced by the move to actor location. Oh, that's why I swapped him so that he was doing this, and for some reason he didn't work right. Well, I was shifting him to the other. I mean, this is a ghetto way of doing it. It's not very good. I'm gonna have the Puppet Master control when it does things. Yeah, just doing this will cause it to loop and work. Oops. Why are you not moving, little one? I did add it to my own thing here, so that could be a problem too. Wait. I always forget on this one. Blah, 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 here. Is the collision on this? Dynamic, I guess. Sure. This one, no collision on that. Sure. That's right, no collision. Flashing fizz. Oh, I just put them down. Adding it to my other system's a little harder because it has a bunch of crap. And so, you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Come on. Why are you not setting to visible? This one. I have a plan for this enemy, but just getting it to work with most of my stuff is take a second here. There's something clearly that's like making the body visible again. Anybody to be PNPC would be a problem. Very sad. Always doing the body too visible. Interesting. Steam coming out of my ears. There's one where that's usually how it goes. That's the secret. The one button, the one check box that if you click it, everything will be all right. You will whisper sweet nothings in your ears, telling you that you've been good, you've been wonderful, and you can have exactly what you want as long as you find the exact right checkbox. Are there like two bodies or something? There has to be two bodies. There's no way there's not two bodies here. Right? Is there just two bodies? when it seems like it's something so obvious. Just a double check. If I did, yeah. No, it's definitely him. Why does hide the body visible keep going? 15 light unhide. I guess it's not getting the player character somehow. Maybe that's it. Maybe I botched it because it's just got some weird code issue. I don't know. Let's do the obvious, easy fix. I thought it gets the player character for certain, but I guess not. Whatever. Bet you this is it. It's just not able to find it because it's doing this for some reason. I don't know what's up with that, but for purposes of testing this, I really don't care that much. Fair enough. Get player character. Twice, I guess. I don't know why. I would like to have them not double connected. So probably make it work. There he is. Yeah, for some reason the player character thing is not very good. Montage. My intro, I want to use that. I might use something else. These aren't skeletal. That one is. Need a lot more stuff. Demon doll. Demon doll? Already moving, so that's pretty good. Might change to an actual male doll, I don't know. Probably fair. I'd grab that one. I didn't realize I named Mr. Body. So flat as a pancake? What's flat as a pancake? I have questions. So many questions. Oh, Mrs. Body. No plane? No. You got this, I believe. Unless you don't, in which case that's weird. But you know. That's fair. Mrs. Body. Mrs. Body. A new tag. Oh, can't act, of course. Actually, I don't need NPCs, just can't act. Alright. Nice. Puppet Master. This graphic is probably the closest to what I already need, so I don't have to do any extra work. Oh, nice. Congratulations. We're all here for you on this one. We believe. Do I want a global red light, if you will? Like a global trigger here for this. Or do I just want Miss Body to have it? Yeah, I saw what they could do with like taking a material and causing it to look like it's all 3D and everything. Pretty awesome. My understanding isn't very good, but you know. Oh, this what's our new team. Welcome, welcome. Got a business thing I had to respond back to real fast. So the question is red light for everyone or just red light for that enemy? The problem I have with the red light thing is like another visual indicator, and there's already enough visual indicators in the game. So I'm kind of not that excited for another one. Because it already conflicts with the curse light, so I'm probably just going to go with it being a weird little concept there. Weird thing where it just kind of vanishes and then appears. So actually was I need to enable a plugin for displacement. Makes sense. Never done that. To get you with that last little checkbox, you got to fill somewhere. Ever doing this one too? They instantly disagree with you? That's fair. You disagree with me? Never. You never disagree with me. Pretty much of like minds on it. I don't think I want a global event. I don't think I need one necessarily. Well, when do I want it to hide? I guess I could just hide on its behavior tree. Like if it's at a certain distance, it can hide. If it hides at a distance, when does it hide? Does it just randomly hide? It just decides on itself and it decides to hide and then it just moves anyway? If that's the case, then it doesn't need to be told to unhide necessarily. It could just have a built-in hiding thingy. It just cycles and randomly hides itself. But then this whole set visibility means nothing. It would just move to target and literally just try to hit you and explode. Little cash container soon. My favorite things are sorting cash out in neat little piles. Actually had a fun story. Fun story games. Hate FF. Cash is fun. Listen, I too love to sort cash into nice neat piles. You know, real cash. We can definitely agree on that. There's never any point where I'm like, oh, I have all this cash I have to put into piles. Damn, my life is terrible. Whatever will I do? The struggle is real. And you go to it's like, no, don't make me sort the cash anymore. You monsters, anything but that. How dare you throw additional cash at me? I'm so oppressed. But I'll deal with the oppression. That's right. I'll live. I'll fight the oppression by sorting the cash. If only you keep giving me more. I don't know if it'll work. Get cash myself IRL. If there's attention, I'd spend it. That's fair. Some things, I guess. Well, that's fair. Many of the women I know do like to have stuff. Yes, my mother was a hoarder. Yes. My girlfriends have largely been hoarders too. I would say I have a type, but I guess I technically do at that point. It's just unfortunate. I mean, if they all that way, the common denominator is me, right? So I guess I pick them. I'm still debating on this global hiding mechanic, how to implement that. I mean, I know how to make a global hiding mechanic. That's freaking joke. It's easy. I can literally just tell the puppet master to create a hide thing and then it just sends based on which one is true. That's not a problem. I guess I'm gonna do a global hide for now. Because I'm not certain what I want to do. We'll call this hide and seek. And actually, no. Let's just delay. am I promoting this to a variable again? That's not what I want. I want a random float and range. A random float and range. And now let's do the 1 to 3.6 seconds. This can just flip flop. I don't care. Actually, if it's true, set it to false. If it's false, set it to true. Build your own flip flop, but a little easier to keep track of because I don't need an A variable to know which one it's currently on. And I can change to other places too without having to deal with the A variable on the flip flop. All right. And then at the end of this, this way I can also trigger a global thing. So. Zoom this out too. So how do I want to inform everybody? On the one hand, I can just simply, every time I can just do it every time it changes, I guess. Then I have to have a previous one figured out to know if it's actually hidden or not. Do I have it hidden already? I think I do. I'll pop it. So. But is it good enough to work the same? I'll pop it hiding. Well, let's use the same thing here. So it'll get the information if it's in the body or not. I guess I want to branch off this first. Actually. If they're equal, I want to do this. If not, if they're not equal, then I'm going to once again branch it here. If true, then I'm just gonna have a behavior thing like that. If they're not equal, then I'll do this here, and I need 2 of these here. Otherwise, I'll make it simple. Well, if it's greater than 2,000, move randomly, and otherwise do that. Actually, I can do an is aggro. That's even better. Why not just connect it up like this, like a smart person, huh? Do this here. It's already got an is aggro. I don't need this other one at all. Well, Hype was never promoted. Fair enough. Right? Wasn't it? No, it was not. Plans within plans. Alright. I'll make it very fast, just kind of make it move slow. I just have to face the player the whole time. I have this code somewhere else. I forget my code all the time. Face the target. I think it's always just gonna look at the target. I have a better idea. Any of this crap anymore? And then one additional thing on the Puppet Master. Like greater than 300. If not, that's it. All right. I was read that on Poppet. I forgot about that. But got some. Okay, close enough for them to spawn. Stuff with that. Might be a UE4 mannequin. It really didn't change much, did it? I'll stick with UE5 then. Why'd you move? It doesn't even start its thing. We're missing something. The one. Doesn't have the actor tags yet either. Might need some actor tags as well to work. Tag enemy, I guess. What are the target today? Is that actor tags? Doesn't need these, by the way. Need enemy, I guess. I feel like I'm forgetting something. me so I can duplicate it and then just figure out what it has. Oh wait, is there no Puppet Master on this map? There might not be. Where's the Puppet Master? You're not spatially loaded, are you? That's a problem, you just weren't loading. Like you're not announcing yourself. I get the sneaky suspicion that I've just duplicated enemies up to this point, and that's not true. I made a BPM PC. I wonder why the variables are different. Well, no, don't do that. That's not the best. No, it was a terrible choice to delete it. It's just taking forever to delete this one. I'm waiting on it. I know there's something I forgot to check in the 9 million things, and it's often easier to just duplicate one that already exists and not have to check everything. This one I started with a regular actor and then dropped crap on it. Best choice. I think I broke it for good. It'll work eventually, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah, that was the wrong one. Oh, this body. I was trying to put them in the scene, you know? That's the whole point. Worst copy paste ever. Because this thing had like a ridiculous mesh stuff on the ground or something. Might be the case. Why am I a million miles away? Well, he wouldn't be stuck in the ground, so it's not a big deal there, even then. But he'd be much smaller. I don't care about those right now, probably. Wow. Doesn't have collision. I didn't add collision to them, so they shouldn't have collision, but I guess they do block the world dynamic. That might be stopping it from moving too. I don't see how though, since I literally didn't give him collision, but here. Let me double check that that was not the problem. Could easily be. Hey, CEO. How's it going? Oh, this doesn't probably have a nav mesh. Could also be a problem. That's why they can't move. Might have been the cause of all my issues. Just to openly mock myself, I will put another one out there just in case it is the cause of my issues. That one still doesn't move. I wonder why. Like it's missing something. There we go. Kind of creepy. And then it goes. Those are creepy. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones had that was the problem, but definitely something. How are you doing this morning, CEO? Woke up. It's fair. Here, all the cool kids are doing that. Waking up at normal heap of times. Instead of me who's awake at an awkward time. Yes, indeed. What in the world? You want to BP Mr. Body? Okay. Wait, where's the character in this body? Being weird. And your kiddo some fine and some food and be fine with it. Gotta find your kiddo some food and everything will be fine until I've been awake for a while. Okay, you swarm. So you want to find it at one second. Fix a bug. But I can't access it while it's open. Rename a couple files and then reload it. I might got uppity deleting a thing, especially when it was just replaced by the other one. Usually it's not a problem, but I guess I left a copy sitting on that level. It's kind of a mistake. Happens. There's oatmeal. Nice, nice. Sounds all healthy and stuff. I think what videos I can make on YouTube to get some subs. People watching, no subs. Crazy. See if this explodes or not. I'm gonna create a VP in this body. This way, no matter which one it is, it should hopefully load that level and fix the problem. Not well, I can always copy stuff off that level real quickly. It just wants to find a file. It doesn't really care what the file is, to my knowledge. Any problem solved. It literally just wanted me to rename the files, the redirector files, to something else, and then it wanted me to put a file with the same name there that does absolutely nothing. And then once that's there, I can delete it, and I don't care anymore. That's literally just to fix a bug like that. Probably. How does Mrs. Body reference that? Some crap redirectors, sure. Happy now? Just fixing this bug here. Stupid redirectors. If I put extra my wait for that, might as well. Pick your own asset in Blender, huh? Fun, fun. It's true excitement right there. I can delete it. Finally. What kind of weird crap it was doing there was just like, we're all referencing this, but you weren't even made off of this. We're referencing it anyway. Oh. Weird. Hey, lurking? That's fair. Appreciate it. Over now and start. No time like the present, as they say. Basically good times. The best times. Okay, so the level seems to work. There's no problems. Make certain the level loads. Weird bug was... what do you want now, little buddy? BPI, man, now it's you. It's always you. Isn't it? I don't know what its problem is, but it's annoying. Yeah. Every once in a while this error shows up. It just wants me to hit compile again on everything. Don't ask why it can't hit compile on everything. I have no idea. But for some reason it can't. Can that compile? I was like, okay. That's great, buddy. I gotta remove that crappy red light off her. I'm trying to roll Blender. Key binder's different, so I keep right clicking. Nope. Everything should use the same key binding, save us all the trouble. Yes. There. Okay, so guess we'll deal with you in a second. Or could deal with it now. Seems like it works as long as you just remember to reset it, but come back to you. No nav mesh. There's a nav mesh. Oh, thanks. Catch you later, CEO. Good luck with physical therapy. Hopefully it goes amazing. I like having these weird creatures there. They go amazing too. They don't blow up yet though. It's like it finds this and moves around, it just doesn't find the attack graph ever. Or if it does, it just isn't doing it. Oh, you gotta be too close. 300. Go to his body as well. Wee. Woohoo. Do love for jumping. Is in fact never saying the other. Obviously moving to target. But beyond that, nothing ain't right. Whatever. So just dumb on my part. My logic was not sound. What you doing? Okay. They do blow up, but they take a long time. Why'd you stop? On Reddit. Next thing too. Same graph. Interesting new free fab asset. Poppet was the server system. I'll test later. Nice, nice. I've got at least one dismemberment system already. Half tempted to add in for dolls and everything, but that might just be a bit overkill for what I'm doing. Probably not wrong. Probably. If those are equal, then we just go to the normal behavior tree here. How about cutesy? It's very macabre. There's like a ghost girl. And like, you know, there's all sorts of dolls fighting to the death and everything. And the character was murdered at the start, so... Whether or not I show that I haven't decided yet, but... Be cool to have a little, like, you know, prologue where she dies, but... We'll see what I can pull off. But overall, it's just a more macabre, fun adventure than anything else. I gotta make the weapon thingies vanish. Want a nap? That's fair. I'll probably go another half an hour and then go get some sleep myself. Gotta wake up and do business in like 7.5 hours from now. Got the new enemy going, yay! Goes. They don't run very fast, but they do vanish, and then they kind of appear places, so. Might need to be faster, though. Very small, though. What you doing? Too hard for it to get within 100. 200 is probably fine, though. Isn't that death animation? Not sure I'm gonna balance this, but whatever. Hey Andrew, adult focus, watching the Puppet Master movies, give you some inspiration. Oh, yeah, we were talking about them yesterday, actually. Puppet Master movies. Thanks for a reminder though, because I completely forgot all about that. I was thinking, hey, maybe I'll watch those again. I've only seen like the first 3 or 4 of them. There's like 10 or something stupid. There's so many. They're like the Land Before Time, except for there's more of them. I'm not sure that's true. There's quite a few Land Before Time movies. I think there's like 11 or something dumb. A big number. A very, very big number. The biggest number. One of these turns like a little spirit when they're not like solid. Like they just turn into little ghosts. I don't hate it. I saw some code on here I could probably get away with. Is all the stuff here? What was the particle? I didn't keep it, huh? Oh, this one. Oh, it's the same one part. Probably. I don't know if I use the same one. Maybe. Or she even use it for that? I think she kind of does for a lot of stuff, so. Really, why do you gotta put it in a million different things? It's so weird. Little Niagara thing, he's the kind of suck. Is that 1 or 2? Like I have a system here where it's the Puppet Master's making things hide and appear. So the little girls are running along like that, and then they, they turn into little ghosts and then they can go forward like that. Part of their charm. They have a light too. I use this, honestly. Could also be a shield too that Poppet blocks with. Yeah, I'm gonna make them cooler. It's just for now they're not, the coolest because, well, let's be real here. If they're It's a new mechanic. These suck. I was hoping for something that was... The curse shield's the only one I like. Do I want Poppet to be able to block? I don't even know if I do. It could easily be a projectile. Actually, I might use that as a block, if I do a block. Can't change the size of this, can you? I can. See if I like this. Oop. New branch currently hidden here. I'll make it like 2 to 4 seconds. Give them a little more hidden time there to play with. Can only attack if they aren't hidden. I got backwards, I might. Why in the world isn't hiding them? Problem is I could just do visible and not visible, and that one's probably fine actually. This is the long particle. Definitely gonna have a whole wave of things that hide themselves and then appear. Like ghosts, basically. I don't really like the little thing they turn into very much. I think I want a more ghostly mist thingy instead. I could use this as a block though, but turning it off doesn't really work. It has to be set visible and not visible, and I also have to deactivate. It's something I want to block. I'm not sure if I want to animate a block or not, but I usually don't bother to animate that crap because, to be honest, there's a million weapons, so why would I want to animate that? I stream 5 days a week, Drifty. I start at 10 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. For a lot of people, I'm streaming on their Saturday because, well, the Pacific time zone's so far back, you know? I live in the past. But basically, I start about almost 10 hours earlier than now. It's actually about 9 hours and 49 minutes earlier than now. I stream a lot, usually 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. And then you can always find me on the Discord. Sounds good to me. Kind of just the only time I have available to do it. Well, that's wrong. I could do it early in the morning if I wanted. Like, I could start like now if I wanted. But the problem with that is when I first wake up in the morning, the last thing I want to do is code. I'm just like, that's about the best I got. Pretty much. Here are the characters. I made Poppet. I made Pinka, Charlotte. A lot of the female victims. A couple of male characters. but for the most part, I made her too. I haven't bothered to make her outfit work. She's a chess piece. So there's gonna be a bunch of chess pieces later. I'm just using her as a convenient destroyable spawner. Hell yeah. I need a red queen, right? There you go. Here's my red queen. She's a queen. She's got outfit on. She's a chess piece. Made of wood. I thought about doing like pure metal, but it didn't look as good. It really didn't. She looks better in, you know, not in UE, but she looks okay. And, you know, at some point I'll put cloth physics on her outfit so that this way it'll all flop down as she moves. And a chest piece. Got a chest piece. What? Huh? I'm missing something. Oh yeah. Got all kinds of metal on there. I figured she'd be like pretty ornate as a queen. Oh yeah. I pride myself in proper anatomy on my characters and proper physics too. Important. Of course, I haven't done physics for her yet, but to be honest, I haven't actually animated her yet. I could animate her if I really wanted. Probably should. Yeah, I see. It's not about vulgarity. It's about pride as an animator. Animating correctly. Because if you don't take pride in your work, why do you even do it, right? Or I guess I could animate her. Suppose. Of course, I was just going to use her as something else. Right. Truth. There's actually a video explaining how to do it. I won't watch it on stream because I don't think it's necessarily safe to do it, but I'll link it in chat. Worthy. It. Did he take it down? No, if that's the case, I don't understand what to do with my life anymore. Ah, there we go. Yes. You too can and proper animation skills. Like a champion. Like someone who respects their work. Someone who takes great pride in what they do. That's fair. I'll put it in the general in the Discord too, so people can enjoy it as well. It was. I mean, I used the exact thing. He's very right. He's 100% right. It worked exactly as anticipated. I was like, "Well done, buddy. Well done indeed. You have done well. This pleases me." Yeah. He understood what mattered in life. Everyone else, he knew. It could burst into blood. Well, maybe if it overloads. It seems like it'd be loaded. It's not saying it's compiling. Whatever. Probably wasn't gonna use blood anyway. El Tornado. I don't really have any good spirit effects. That's what I need, like a spirit animation or something. That didn't even stay. I might just leave it as it is until I come up with something better. I don't really have a good idea on it as far as options here. I mean, I have the same random smoke thing I've been using so far. I guess I could look for smoke specifically. Maybe I got something. Huh. Sure be neat if I could see some of these things. Smoke puff. Maybe a smoke puff would be okay. Of course, the problem with that is Charlotte already does the smoke thing. Beards and hair, you know? Happens. Maybe slightly smaller, I guess. I don't know. I definitely need more stuff. Well, if I can get additional money or something, it'd probably help. Like from, if I get monetized on YouTube. Need more subs. Probably need to make videos on there or something. Streaming doesn't seem to get a lot of subs. Actually, I'll do this. Just leave it activated, I guess. You know that asset? Attempt to use her. She wouldn't fit the theme for this game though. Okay, I see, that's fair. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, you know what? It'll work for now. Am I gonna keep it? I don't know. I kind of want to make a bunch of my own stuff, but it's also just, it takes time. Yeah. And I just have a long road ahead for this game. I mean, who doesn't like demon dolls? A little slow to explode. If they materialize, that would probably help. You kind of like the puff smoke better. If I make an enemy a day, I would, you know, have all the enemies of this game done in, I need about 100 enemies, so pretty short order though, because I have like half a year, actually a year and a half to finish the game or so. I keep stopping. Make it easier to make them go pop. Definitely better than before. And we're just stopping there watching me anymore. Don't stop though. Take some moment to get their act together, I guess. You probably need a materializing particle and then a dematerialized particle basically. So just one particle that plays both directions probably. Ah, it's a tiny hammer. You might go bigger. Now it's a big hammer. Yeah. Yeah, wreck 'em. Does shrink back down though. Uh-huh. Important. Having a giant hammer. I'm not incredibly happy with them yet, but I'm relatively happy. Like, they've got some things that are good. Ban hammer, yep. I need to make an emoji of like Poppet Quest or something like that for banning people, but I don't really ban many people except for the bots that try to spam links to sell viewers. About all I ever ban. I think I banned like what, 2 people ever. That's just because they were just constant profanity. It's just like they were just yelling names at me the whole time. I was just like, what? Huh? Like, I don't care if people cuss in the chat. It doesn't matter to me. You're sitting there and just, your whole task is just to call me names the whole time for some reason. I don't need you. They're about the only reasons I've ever banned anyone, though. Most of them I just time them out. But if I had a ban hammer emoji, I would have banned them. Also, the fire is like, eh? Mr. Skullhead, they work better now. I didn't really check to see if they were fixed all that well, but both musics. I think the only thing I don't like about how I set this up now, when I was changing things, was let's go to the flight thing here. Here, don't need this, don't need this. I should have this. I'm dumb. And the flying one here. Originally, I was gonna have a thing where it checked, before it went on, and then derived the location here, and it does that. But to fix it, I have reset connect here, which seems it limits what you can do. I can't have multiple things in a row if that's how it works. Like, I'd have to literally have it move to location, and then the next wave through it can perform an action, and it'd have to all be singular actions. Which is okay. I mean, for a long time, that's what I used. And then with Voo, as you saw, I was able to start stringing them together. But this uses the flying movement, and the problem with that is you can't use the nav mesh stuff because nav mesh doesn't do flying. So, about velocity management. I need a way to monitor to see if they've actually gotten there. And I had it set up where I just wait until destination. This basically needs to loop. I don't know why I have it set like this. This makes no sense. This isn't gonna loop normally. Oh, that's right. No custom events inside of macro. Do a while loop. Yeah, why did I set this up like this? This makes no sense. This is code from inside of a loop, not a loop. But I already have this reset connect. During an ad break, nice. Well, whenever the ad break's over, I'll welcome you. Yeah, thanks I followed Dante 15. Unless you prefer XV. I'm assuming 15 is what you really want. How good is it? I guess this works for now. I just need time here on this so that it seems like it's a little less ridiculous. Already got 2 timelines in here as is. And this timeline is a second. Do I even need a delay if it's already a second? Kind of a long time. Gotta rotate towards and all that. So we'll put a minor delay in here. It's got a delay for both times. It says delay 2 different times there. And then it has to loop around for 1 more delay. Kind of a lot. Hey, smells the good. Well, how's it going? I'm sitting there making a skullhead thingy, preferably do more useful things than it is doing. I'll put a spawner out and spawn lots of them and kill them for no apparent reason other than it's fun. Yes. Blah 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 blah. Put that up there. So did you have a good stream? What are you streaming? What you doing? Important questions. I'm like 10 hours into the stream, so if I seem a bit tired. That's probably why. Wait, there's an out mesh stream, right? There's not. There is. Alright, this is working in a game feel for a government game? What is that? Stuff like bouncing every changes, screen fix? I mean, quality of life stuff, definitely. Sorry, the game feel stuff, I've done that too. For some of my weapons, and I can tell you, it makes such a huge difference. Like, it's crazy. Oh, they don't have the little bubble yet. Oh. A little skull flying in the hat. Okay, that one just has a huge bubble. I have questions going on here. It's a brand new enemy. He's got some problems. I guess I can hit him with a hammer. I can fight. You're so hard to hit. I really got to set the size of their life bars a little different. How much health those things have? Pistol them down. Apparently I'm stuck for some reason. That's interesting. I wonder if that thing has some sort of issue with that. Okay, I have a convenient unstuck. Also very hurt. Kind of have no limit on the spawn of those. It's trying to, this is my tester thingy. Takes no damage. Oh, anyway. Guess I could go for the actual game for people. What's this government game? What is this thing you speak of? I have questions. I don't understand. I've not heard this term before. Also, I'll give people a tour. We don't have any links in the chat anymore. We had a bunch of hackers come through and everything like that, and people put links in there, and a bunch of people got hacked. So now you can only post links in the Discord or something. That's all I can do, unfortunately. It was actually just last Monday that people got wrecked by it, and yeah. And you know what it was? An itch.io link. We're like, it's unfortunate. Yep. Titanfall 2 meets Neon White Kid. I've seen Titanfall. I've never seen Neon White Kid. Anyway, for the new people. The game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as women who have been killed and their souls and put into a doll. She's trying to escape the whimsy Winter's toy store where all the toys come to life not because of a curse. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, You lose your sanity, but you gain curse power, which is basically your mana for all intents and purposes. And that's what this insanity stuff is. And it starts getting lower, it starts showing up. Go back to the light, you gain sanity, but you don't gain any curse power, so you can't really use a lot of your abilities. Some of them still work. And of course, so showing out the Fool, she uses tarot cards for her abilities. And this is the Fool, which is a giant squeaky toy, which is why it makes squeaky noises, and also why it leaves funny things in the air, like if Deadpool made it or something. Sometimes those enemies are incredibly stupid, or they're really smart. I can't decide what. Made me so confused. This is the Empress. It plays out like Bomberman. Oh, blue mushrooms heal anyone nearby once they count to 10. And the red ones deal damage. You can get hit by them. Don't get hit. Good, clean, wholesome fun for the entire family. Yeah, the Magician, which lets you pick up small objects and throw them. Manipulate cupboards, drawers. I'm going to go back to a light. You can flip on lights. Open windows. Low-end telekinesis, basically. Stealth mode. Puppeteer is wild. It's always trying to kill her. I don't know why. Lore is that she's a redhead, and that's why. But I don't know if that's really true. I'll have to ask a real-life redhead, be like, hey, does your hair try to kill you too? If they say yes, well, we'll know the truth. If not, could be some other curse going on here. The curse of the bad hair day. The worst curse. Well, to find out if all redheads' hairs, try to kill them or not. Like with Poppet, where her hair's trying to kill her. Half the time it looks like her hair's trying to strangle her, as you can see around her neck like that. She doesn't breathe, so her hair can't win this fight, but I have to ask a real life redhead, be like, hey, does your hair try to kill you too? And then I'll know it's true if they say yeah. Alright, you know redheads are feisty. Is their hair even feistier than them? Yeah, it's a steampunk game for anyone who's curious. Also put cars down there. Yay, cars. Who's trying to kill you for sure? Using the sun as a weapon? Oh yeah, well. I can already tell you that the sun is evil. I mean, the sun's been out to get me for a while. Not a fan. It's a Wheel of Fortune. It deals damage based on, well, the black dice deal damage based on what's rolled to things nearby, and the white dice heal me. Oh yeah, my game's huge. I have so much stuff in my game at this point. It just gets more and more. Granted, this is usually the tour I tend to do because it's like the start of the game. Also, I kind of did a lot of stuff already, and I'm like over 10 hours into the stream, so I'm kind of being lazy and just, doing a quick tour and then probably heading off after that. Kind of been a long. This is Temperance, the bubble wand. Need more numbing agent, the dentist stuff. I've heard that. The higher pain tolerance, yeah. Definitely heard that one. Look outside, normally hiss at the sun, walk back inside. Yep, as do I. I start to feel like it's pretty. Yeah. I like the bubble one. It has my favorite hat. You must commune with a giant octopus plushie in order to get it in the first place. it sends its child with you to make certain, you know, that you use it well. You use this great power. Had a fun birthday last year, went for a filling, and they used max dose of me. I could still feel it. Then shouted at me that you couldn't do it. Did it? That sucks. I once dated a redhead. I explained that the best, you know, anesthesia was actually just, you know, like just a hammer, just a comedic hammer, just bonk, and then, you know, they're out. 100% effective. He was not excited by the hammer strategy. Blowing up the contraptions is still the most satisfying thing in the game. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't have very good range against those, so it's kind of not very great against them. It does do a lot of damage. Spent the next several hours on my birthday doing on myself. Fun. Ah. Yes. I do try to kill toners. But does it try to strangle you? Like Poppet has? Or does it have an additional curse on it we need to know about? Is that part of the lore? Stealth mode. Not stealth. I ginger myself. I tend to have a high tolerance for pain, although I still felt I had 11 teeth pulled at once. You had 11 teeth pulled at once? Is there teeth left? What? That sounds horrible. Damn, I thought I had some issues at the dentist before, but making me feel pretty good about my dental trips. Both having more meds and stops the pain? Hardly. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. Let's moon him. I gotta make those explode a little faster, or the death animation a little quicker. This is all Novocaine. Because we don't really feel much pain, but we don't really get benefits from pain medication either. It sucks. Touch wood. I'd have to have that. Let's see. You gotta touch wood, yo. For the new people, the moon makes copies of you, and then the enemies will attack them. You can also detonate the copies to hurt them. Good, clean, wholesome fun. I want you to turn the light on. Yeesh. Hardest light ever to turn on. Oh. Thanks for hanging out, outside of Noomsy. And chatting and all that. Have fun eating with the fam. Oh, this new encounter system is brutal. It keeps coming after you. It's like, nope, you stopped. Better run faster. Get a little screen from Project on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out after the stream. Well, probably after I wake up, honestly. That's probably what will really happen. The stream will probably end up like fall asleep for like 6 hours, get up and then go work. But then after that, I'll have like a couple hours free. Read as I'll be eating at some point or something, and I'll be able to look at the Discord. Whee. For the perspective, broken both my arms. I broke my left arm. I hardly felt pain at all. Even with me, I begged for me because it was high. I see. You knew things work too? I'm an online seller. Pretty much where I get all my money. If I was smart, I would only do that. I'd make a shit ton more money, and I would work very little, but I'm dumb, so I'm like, this is so much fun. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, about that. It is fun though. I'll give it that. But I am dumb. Make more in a day, then I'll make an entire month in streaming. But maybe when this game actually sells a bunch of copies, that'll change. More like maybe once I get funding. I have no funding. I have a 12-pack and determination. And the 12-pack is long gone. I need to be like the Stardew Valley guy and just find a sugar mama to take care of me the whole time I make this game. Perfect. Yeah, that's fair. I too would have liked to have retired at 32. Sadly, I'm 12 years too late for that. I like to say the biggest mistake I ever made was not just joining the Air Force at 18. Because, like, as all the people in the Air Force tell me, there's only 3 jobs in the Air Force. You either fly the planes, you fix the planes, or you guard the planes. They don't put planes, you know, on the front lines that are grounded. You know, they only fly them out there like that. So that means that you basically get to be in the safest possible position, and you get to retire at 38. I retired 6 years ago. Then I'm like, nah, fam, I want my freedom. Yeah, I should destroy that. It's like Baby Turtle. It's all about regret. Baby Turtle always has regret because Baby Turtle just needs to learn to swim. But Baby Turtle keeps climbing back out. Whee! Oh, a free pot. Thank you. I don't know what to do with that, but thank you anyway. The Empress grows and shakes plants for the new people. Sorry. Whee! I think I knew the devlog or something like that where I actually go through the game and show things to people. I've done that in forever. I only did one. Like, falling in the water is lethal with Poppet, but I have protection from it with the Emperor. Remind done that? Yep. Fill the game and sell it and be financially free. That's fair. I was financially free till I had a bunch of health problems. 2.5 years of health problems in the American medical system and yeah, I gotta wrap it up after this tour. Unfortunately, I'm also gonna jump in the water. Oh no! Water! Bad. Yeah, you get an idea of this game in a nutshell. Yeah. Yep. I had set aside quite a bit of cash, had more than enough runway to do a lot of things after that. I still have health problems to this day, but they're not as bad so far. I did take a break around January, like a whole month. A break from streaming anyway, because, I mean, as much as I enjoy the, like, you know, I think some odd $60 a month I get from streaming, it wasn't really worth it with my health having problems. Like, I love streaming, I do, but yeah. I admit if I was a younger man, I would probably stream infinite. Also, if I didn't have the regular job, I'd probably stream 12 hours a day. I already stream 10 or 11 some days. And I have a job. I'll jump to a different area real fast. Kind of play through this area. I need to set Patrick back to having health because he's like 1 health right now. I've got to change it. I don't have time for things I don't. There you go. That's my explanation. I don't even have time to sleep half the time. Sleep like 6 hours. That's the problem. I wish I had time to sleep. But I mean, I'll be getting so much momentum with streaming too, and I'm trying to get subs on YouTube because if I can get monetized there, it'd probably reduce my work quite a bit because I get way more viewership on YouTube than I do on Twitch. I only have like 400 some odd subs. I need 1,000 to get monetized. It's awful. I'm like, well, it's not awful like all these views, but it's awful. I'm like, we'd be getting paid. It means the game could be better. This is the Hierophant. It unpossesses possessed objects. Let's see. I can also just miss the jump. There. I don't eat it that much. Eat a couple meals a day. You know, whenever I can. And all the other stuff. There's not a lot of time in the day. I like to say the momentum's been going pretty well on both sites, and I need to start streaming on Kick and Rumble as well. I mean, I'm just gonna simulcast all of them. That's the thing. Why not? I don't, because I don't have time. I need to find time to do these things. I also can't move now. It's weird. It's a weird bug where I can't move sometimes. What's up with that? It's a new bug. Let's cheat. I think I can move again. Yeah, I just don't got time. It's just the biggest problem, man. I just need more time for everything. I use the weekend off to make up for a lot of things because I just don't have time for the rest of the time. This counts as being in the light? Ow. There's a light here? Oh, because he's on the other side. Sure. Go to darkness. Okay, maybe this thing's a little too overpowered because once you stop, it just goes nuts on you. I might tone that down actually. That's crazy. Go faster. If I could even make this. I don't know if I can. I'm almost out. No! I got it anyway. Oh, you all suck. Except that guy. That guy was after me. 6, 5. Yeah. I'll have to find, I don't know. I mean, I managed to eke by what I'm doing, but it's definitely, yeah. I need to, well, I can't work the amount of hours I'm doing forever, that's for certain. That's why I look exhausted all the time. I usually am. Part of the reason I'm still going now is because people raided. That was about it. If it hadn't been for a raid, I probably would have logged off already. Almost certainly.
3,
But
1, 3.
yeah. Anyway, I'm probably gonna call it at this point. As much as this is exciting. I'm like 10 hours and 34 minutes in there, and I have to meet someone at 4 p.m. 8:40 right now. So I should be able to get a little bit of sleep in between there. Like hopefully 6 hours. I gotta drive to my office and do that. I'm not too worried about stopping raids. I don't really want to stop them. That's awesome. I want people to raid. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, sure thing, Drifty. Sure thing, we three. 3D. That'd be nice. So he's at the end of the stream, so if I'll get it going. I want more people, so at any point if people are rating, I'm just excited. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll wave out goodbye to the YouTube people, and then I'll send you guys off to someone to watch. So, to the YouTube people, the game's called Poppet Quest. Like what you saw, follow, subscribe, join the Discord, or don't. Whatever the case, thanks for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow 10.5 hours earlier. Yeah. Bye-bye. Now we've sent them away.